Hello there, gamers. It's me, your old pal Zemmipoo. I'm here. I'm jeered. I'm oh so very queer. No, clear? Clear is, I think I like the rhyme of clear better. Oh. Hello, everyone. It's a pleasure to have you all. Okay. Gamers. It is a pleasure to have you all here today. It's almost as if you were in Ricky's chat 30 minutes ago. Many such cases. Yes, I'm often in Ricky's chat. We've had days of wanting world record, but now we make the world record want us. Of course. That's how it always works pre-creation. In life, you never chase, you attract. You never, ever chase. Chasing is desperate. Chasing is desperate. And we are not desperate. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. A pleasure to have you all here. Sneepy, what are you doing here? I like how I question whenever Sneepy's here because I know he has work. Sneepy, it's still so weird to me that you have a job, you know? Is it weird that it's weird to me? Oh my goodness. Guys, look, it's Seal Scrubber 6. Hello there, Maximilian. Hello there, Harka. I don't even care about world record at the point. I think we should aim to get a sub with 130 and obliterate the world record. Now, that would be crazy, but I think that almost goes against the point. I think the really important thing is to make sure that we're just enjoying ourselves. What's up, Zeskington Wheat? Nice stream streak, dude. Gracer, what's up? How is it going, everybody? You all doing good today? You all having a wonderful time? A scrubbed seal is a happy seal. God, that's just so true, though, isn't it? Epic Gamer Unlimited, what's going on, man? Did you see the video I sent you yesterday? No, but I can look at it right now. We have to warm up anyway, right? Thank you for reminding me, because I forgot to mark your message as unread, and I wouldn't have read it if you didn't remind me. Ooh. I wonder if this is faster. It looks pretty fast. Stevie, that drift was fucking epic. Holy shit. You loved the Crash 4 video? I love to hear that. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Really, I am. Rog Unicorn. My goat is slightly early. So true. So, let's try this idea. Aha. Aha. You just can't be turning. So we drop the car off here. What we could do, though, hold on. This is an idea. This actually saves time when we have to respawn and kill the enemies. We could just we get this here. Scrunch never shoots the other guys. We can go like here. And then we go out here. We take out these guys. We grab the skill points. And then what do we do here? What's the insta-whip idea? Oh, it's not even an insta-whip. Hold on. That's an idea. That's an idea. That's an idea. So gamers, we're going to be warming up a little bit. I have some demons I need to slay real quick. So if I go over here, go a little further back, like maybe to here. It's not a back thing. Hi, GM Proxy. What's up, man? It's the week I propose. Oh my god, how do you feel about it? Do you feel ready? Do you feel nervous? Do you feel like yeah, you feel like you're gonna throw up? Bro, if I were in your shoes, I would feel like I have to throw up, so I understand. I get it. It's actually fine if Scrunch kills those guys, because I only need 10. I've been feeling the anxiety clinging. Oh my goodness. Is Rodolphus gone? Already gone? No, Rodolphus is doing his own thing right now. Rodolphus had fun yesterday, and he'll be around probably at some point today, perhaps. But mostly right now, he's just quite exhausted. I mean, it's quite understandable if you... you guys couldn't know this because you haven't been here, but we've been going insanely hard the last several days in a row. And we have another climbing session with friends tonight. So Rodolphus is essentially just resting, catching up on whatever rest he can right now. An idea like this could work. An idea like this could work. Oh, I want to do the epic drift that I saw Sneepy do. He's in the basement with the children in wheelchairs. Fucking crazy, man. Oh, dude. Sneepy got this fucking epic drift that I want to get. What's up, the orange? How has your day been? My day's been good. It's been really good. I was up at, like, about 7:50. I was up at about 7:50. And, had a little meeting with a friend for about an hour and a half. Then I had a lesson at 10 until about 10:30, and then at 10:30, I just basically got to work and just started going, and now it's 2:40. It's been a great day so far. I'm gonna be going for a bit. Gonna be going as much as I can. I probably have to stop stream at about 7-ish because I have another meeting, and then I have another little, and then Rodolphus and I are gonna go climbing at 8. It's gonna be fun. Whoa, that was cool. Meeting. What is this code for? Well, if I told you guys that, then it wouldn't be a surprise, now would it? You know it's cooked when you get out of bed and Zem is already live. Hello there, Richard. Does Rodolphus live in Germany? Yes, he does. Hello, Sims, and hi, Brady Rosetta. How you doing today? Fuck. Guys, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit this epic drift. A useful reference to try to get the skill point at the same time. Let me see what you're doing here, Sneepy. Oh my god, guys, it's starbound. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting, Snippy. We're basically doing the same idea. Except I like the way that you approach this area. Yeah, because then you charge out and it gives you the room to do the skill point. I see the vision. I see the vision, Sneelge. Whoa. Oh my god, I just got a message from a viewer asking if we can do Rack GeoGuessr. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. But that is a great idea. If it wasn't something that was already being done, it would be an amazing idea. Oh, you planned? Well, we actually already did a Rack GeoGuessr stream on here a couple weeks ago, the Conte. Yo Andy planned it, and I wasn't participating, but I definitely want to participate in the next one. Damn, I must have missed it. Well, I mean, hey, that means that I will let you know. That means I'll have to personally let you know when the next one is. New Metroid was buns. I don't know anything about it, Jackie. That'd be great. I'll need to set myself a little reminder. I'm one essay away from graduating with my law degree. Dude, fucking congratulations. That's absolutely massive. Hold on, gamers. This is my lock-in song. Yo, Richard, thank you for the fucking re-membership, dude. Thank you for the 19 months. Kiss, marry, kill. Charge boots, magna boots, grind boots. Kill magna boots. Kiss grind boots. Marry charge boots. Obviously. Obviously, that's... I feel like that's just obvious to all of us, right? That's the obvious answer. I must do Koros practice. And the sniper rifle... Can I devolve the splitter rifle? I want it to be V2 instead of V3. Can I do that? No. No, I cannot. But what I can do is... I can? You need to lower XP. Oh, wait, what? You need to lower XP and level. I don't understand. I did lower XP. I lowered it to V2 instead of V3. And it says, Du hast Fluxgewehr V3. Am I not doing something correctly, Taoshi? Hello, aka Rivo. Hello, Rhiannon the Red. Orange, nice stream streak. And Sium Sium's nice stream streak as well. Hello, Pickle Hater. Hello, Armin. Devolve to V1 and then level up to V2. Let's try it. V1 all. And now let's make it V2. Much better. Okay, cool. So. Shock Blaster, V5. Everything else, totally fine the way it is. Now, I'm going to need this, 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 and this. We're going to Koros. I do have some work that needs to be done on Tyrannosis. That is true. But there is slightly more pressing work that needs to be done on Koros. Slightly more pressing work that needs to be done here. So, first and foremost... Was that a bad rotation, or was that just I mean, that was frame 9. This is frame 12, so we should just look like here. Yeah. Like that is good. We're gonna practice doing this. You set the level to V2, but since the experience... Ah, I see. Okay. Cool. I can work with that in the future, Taoshi. Thank you. Magna Boots lost their charm when they became just reverse gravity. And then actually magnetize your feet like super glue. Yeah. It's how it is some days. We are... If you guys have noticed, which I think some of you have, this has been my problem planet. And, you know, if the idea is we need to slay a monster... That means we need to start in the dungeon. So we're starting right with Koros. And we're not going to stop until this fucking monster is dead. Or at least until I feel a little bit more confident on it. Gamers, I hope you're all doing fantastically today, by the way. It's a bit slow. 1,000 years dungeon. Oh my god, so true. Bro, if only fucking any of the characters from Adventure Time were here to tell me 1,000 years dungeon. Actually, what I'm gonna do is, since I don't need Suckman, what I'm gonna do is, I'm going to add a save file helper and set aside this file. Endgame Monka is Monka no matter the run. It's true, Mocha Man. But the thing is, that's the skill check, you know? That's the skill check. If the skill is don't choke, the skill check is practice the endgame. You know? You feel me? James Wiley EXE. Yo, James. I hope things are going well, dude. How, I have to ask, I mean, listen, I know you're not, you never come in here and talk about your own stuff. Nothing wrong with that at all. As a matter of fact, I think that's quite respectful of you. But I want to bring it up because, I'm genuinely curious. Did you do that thing that we talked about? And if we did, if you did, how did you feel about it? That's how Summoning Saw became the best Mike Tyson's Punch-Out player in the world, just perma-grinding Tyson. True. True. I remember that. I remember when Summoning Salt first got world record in Punch-Out, because I was a very dedicated Sinister 1 viewer at the time. Sinister 1 being the guy who was like basically the Punch-Out god before Summoning Salt. And I remembered Sinister was basically, I mean, I think if I remember correctly, he felt completely skill checked by Summoning Salt because he was just that good. My SSD broke, so it's a bit unfinished. Got my new SSD today, but it didn't come with the screws. Hey, you know what? It may not be where you want it to be yet, James, but you're one step closer than you were yesterday, and that's what matters. I'm more of an RPG runner where it's an RNG check. Naturally, I have very few leaderboard entries. You're not wrong that there are elements of luck to PBing. You're not wrong. The thing is, like, whether or not you PB is, like, yes, it can be considered luck, but it's a kind of luck that you have influence over, right? Like you have to be playing towards the top of your skill level to PB, right? Which isn't always in your control. But what you do have control over is the trend over time, right? Like, are you playing well consistently over time? That you do have control over. So it's like pseudo RNG. Yeah, creatable luck's a good way of putting it. We buy that. I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. I do want to practice Koros. I do want it to be as accurate as possible. But I want there to be more stakes. I need to practice being on Koros under pressure. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give myself 10 health. I'm going to give myself the nano pack, and that's it. That's the only survivability that I have on Koros. And we're going to see if I can do everything the exact way I normally would. Realm, it's great to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. Grizzly, good to see you. Donchi, baby, how's it going? How is your day going, Zem? It's going great. It's been an amazing day. Oh yeah, absolutely, Pickle Hater. It needs to be as accurate to a run as humanly possible, of course. I'm gonna give myself 500,000 bolts. Now I'm gonna set this file aside. I'm gonna save. Oh, wait, anyone else seen the word looking for Super Punch-Out? Absolute scenes in Special Circuit? No, I never have, actually. I haven't watched Super Punch-Out since the days of Zallard 1. I hope Zallard is doing well these days. Zallard, if you guys don't know, an absolute legend of retro speedrunning, had a stroke about 4 years ago. And he hasn't really done much speedrunning since. But I think that stroke, in many ways, probably woke him up to what's really important in life. And I don't think he really feels... I imagine he doesn't feel the need to speedrun as much as he does live his life anyway. But maybe I'm not correct when I say that. I don't know. I don't know his life. I'm just assuming. I want the nano pack. Everyone run away. What's up, demonic dickhead? We so often take our health for granted, and we never should. We never, ever should. Where's Rajolfus today? Rajolfus is doing his own thing right now. Rajolfus wants to be doing his own thing today, and that's perfectly reasonable. That's where the whip goes, but we don't use the whip here. No, that's where the suck cannon goes. Refractor, then whip, then turrets, then sniper rifle. Shock cannon goes here. Tear guys goes here. Beautiful. This is everything we need to practice a bunch of chorus. A bunch of chorus. On my knees at night I pray. What's up, Darthy? Darth. How are you today, Darthy? Always got something to say. Gonna fight my landlord over my missing brushes. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck. Hey, good luck with that. Hello, my favorite American export. Hello there, Fiku. How's it going today? How are you? I need the shock cannon at V5. I need the splitter rifle, or the flux rifle at V2. Well, so what are you going to do today? Jacuzzi, today I'm going to do proper practice. I'm going to do proper practice today. You should put the suck cannon at V4. Thank you for reminding me, Pickle Hater. I will do exactly that. I will do exactly that. Okay. Black pill didn't lock in to get challenges, so I can prove to myself I can lock in and get a full-time job. I actually fucking love that, Fiku. I love that. I think in life it's important to be as delusional as possible, because many people will tell you that it's not feasible to have a full-time job and also get challenger in league. I think a full-time job in the greatest recession since the Great Depression. Let's do it. I love that outlook. I really do, Fiku. I love that outlook. Achieve your goals. Shoot for the moon. And then if you actually make it, keep going. Hello there, 60NL. How are you today, Kevin? Only practice, no runs today? No. I don't do that. I always do runs. If I'm ever going to do a day where I'm only practicing, I'm going to do that on my own. You know, that's not something that I do on stream. Just got home. I'm tired too, Kevin. I'm tired too. It's going to be a fun session on the walls. It's going to be a really fun session. We're going to have to play some games, because I think that just like climbing won't be that fun. So we should take the climbing session and turn it into a bunch of games. And I have some fun games that we can play. Speaking of League of Legends, they're bringing Gunblade back. My main girl, Katarina, about to get so much stronger. Dude, that sounds stonks as fuck. That actually sounds mega stonks. Oh shit, the fucking XP bar's on screen. You know what? Let's add it. Let's keep it. Steward is complimenting me on my nappy hair. If I could fuck her in front of all of these passengers, they'd probably think I'm a terrorist. Eat my asparagus. Okay. I miss her, but I need her to miss me. Fiku, I love this arc you're on, dude. You're getting it. You're fucking getting it, man. It's all, dude, it's the law of attraction. Don't ever chase, attract, you know? Be the kind of person who locks the fuck in. Be the kind of person who's like, you know what? Be the person who's delusional. Be the person who has these like these silly arbitrary goals. Attract the life you want. And then when you realize you're more capable than you thought, keep on going. I love it, dude. I love it. We need to ask Chris to join us with the Gaming with the Boys. I love that idea. We should. We absolutely should. Nah, Zem, you ain't know her. She's got the goods that put me in orbit. Oh, Lirac. Hold on, wait. I'm a moon in this motherfucker? I love it. I love it. My Delulu will be my Salulu. It's true. Dude, truly, all of the greatest, like, well, okay. All the people in this world who achieve things, you know? Not to say that achievement is the only metric that matters, because it's not, and we all know that. But of the people who want to achieve things, I need the charge boots. That would be a very nice thing to have. Of the people in this world who want desperately to achieve things, you must be delusional. You must be. It's so important. Because before anybody else believes in the things that you want to achieve, you have to be the one to believe them. You know? You have to be the one to believe them. Can we listen to your Christmas album again? One's in chat if you would like to listen to my Christmas album. Two's if you would like to continue listening to the music we're already listening to. My feelings will not be hurt either way. Say what you want. That appears to be more ones than twos. You know what? Tis the season. If I'm gonna listen to it any time of the year, it should be this time of the year, one would think. Oh, Streamer Dreamer, I like that logic. I like that logic. Will the Christmas one be on YouTube? Yes, it will be, demonic dickhead. All right, gamers, you know what? I'm convinced. We'll listen to my Christmas album. A scrubbed seal is a happy seal. So true, Pickle Hater. So true. James, I can tell that my audience has been watching your videos because I've had people coming in here asking me if I'm going to do no gadgets run. Which, for those of you who are wondering, I'm not doing no gadgets. Well, I don't know if James did what I want to do during the subathon. But during the subathon, I really want to do Rack 1 low percent, which is beating Ratchet 1 without picking up anything. No gadgets, no additional weapons, no items, nothing. Just the bomb glove. That's it. Very, 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 very difficult. I don't know if anyone's actually done the full thing yet. If James has, then I'm misspeaking. No bolts. I mean, the minimum of bolts, right? Like, you have to get the minimum of bolts. Anyway, gamers, this is my Christmas album that I made a few years ago. You can download it if you type !album in the chat. You can download it for free. It'll say buy, but you name your own price. So you can just put in 0 if you just want to download it for free, and you can just download it. It's pay what you feel.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light.
Is this going to be too loud, I wonder?
Now on our troubles will be out of sight.
I think, I see. Okay.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay.
Was thinking of doing the same thing, but bare minimum weapon purchases to see what's needed to beat the game.
Our troubles will be miles away.
Fiku, just be careful with that kind of stuff, because, you know. Again, I'm all about finding your own delusional solutions, as I've said, but Just be careful about what kind of substances you're putting in your body, you know? I always feel like once it starts getting to things you actually have to put inside of you, things can get a little weird. So, proceed with caution is what I would say. I'm for sure good, it's normie shit. Fair enough. Ooh. I'm trying to get a file exactly set up correctly. Now if I save, will it work? Thank you, Jackson, for the good luck with runs today. I appreciate that, dude. And hi, awesome Zoa. So true, Lullen J. Yeah, I really want to redo this someday. Yeah, Daft Punk is sounding real different today. Daft Punk's sounding real different. Okay. Common vitamins, magnesium, some zinc. Oh yeah, dude. It's if that's what you're taking, that's actually some really good stuff. I think in general, like, it's actually, we don't realize how often our bodies can run on nutrient deficits, especially anybody who's American. It's very easy to have a nutrient deficit because the food is just so unhealthy. And it's only when you start taking, like, making sure that your vitamin intake is, like, balanced properly. Once you start doing that, that is like the ultimate white pill. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my God, the things I do to my body matter. At least that's how it was for me. Maybe most of you guys already knew that shit well before the age of 33. I think this is easily the weakest track on the album. Zeemgeem, thank evolution, or, you know, if you're I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck is responsible for that, but I think it is epic that our bodies can sometimes identify subconsciously what nutrients we actually need. You know, like, I can actually usually tell when I need to eat fruit because I get these insane cravings for gummy bears. Anytime I get a craving for gummy bears, I know I need to go home and eat a couple of apples, you know? It happens a lot because I'm picky due to my autism. Yeah, you got to know how to make it work when you're autistic. I know how autistic people are when it comes to when it comes to being picky eaters. There's many who are. I also used to be an insanely picky eater when I was a kid. Max asks, how do I access and save your Christmas album? ! Album. You can download it for free. It's pay what you feel. Thank you, RMZ Starkiller. Why is the album in German? Dude, stop. Just get one comfort meal that's well balanced. Oh, I need the fucking boxbreaker. Hold on. I need the boxbreaker. Is it Bolt Grabber V2? No. We'll have lots of fun with Mr. Snowman until the other kitties knock him down. Later on, we'll conspire. Does anybody know the debug code for... Actually, I can find this. I have the resources to do this. Walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to reload this. This is still my favorite one on the album. I'm not gonna lie, man. I had so much fun singing this song. Hold L1 R2.
Hang on the mistletoe. I'm gonna get to know you better.
That should be it. Let's just test it. Actually, I'm scared to test it.
How much fun it's gonna be together.
This Christmas, the fireside is blazing bright. We're caroling through the night.
And this Christmas, it will be a very special Christmas for me. Shake a hand now.
I wonder if I can mix this better if I did it again.
Presents and cards are here. My world is filled with cheer and you.
This Christmas.
And as I look around,
Okay, it's working.
stars outshine the town they do.
Yeah, Maz, I have my chat name my splits, and sometimes it's really funny, and sometimes they act like 5-year-olds.
Caroling through the night. And this Christmas,
Young Hedge Trimmer, what's up, Isak?
a special Christmas.
Do you fucks with heart emoji reactions? Of course I do.
She's my Christmas baby.
Yupu, what's up? About this last year, this time you talked about having some health issues. Have you been cannabis free this year? No, I've struggled immensely with my marijuana addiction. I have not overcome it,
Fireside is blazing bright.
but it's not the worst news, and I'll tell you why.
Night. And this Christmas,
Essentially,
Christmas
oh fuck.
for me.
Hold on, this chorus file is almost perfect. It's almost perfect. I just need the,
Christmas baby.
I'm gonna need the infector. Actually, I could probably just ignore the infector idea.
You find love on Christmas.
No, I don't want to ignore the infector idea. It's important. Making sure it's as accurate as possible. So I'm not going to be able to pull it out of the vendor, but... So basically what I was saying about the marijuana thing, I would say I'm still very much struggling with my marijuana addiction. But I also think that I've made huge progress against it this year. I was significantly more sober this year than I was last year. That is just the truth. Even though I've relapsed a number of times, I've made a lot of progress. I've been much more sober this year than last year. And I had a mindset shift. Here, I'm gonna pause this for a second because I can't fucking hear myself think. So essentially the real problem, okay, there's multiple problems when it comes to the marijuana addiction thing. I would say the foundational issue of the problem was that I would get extremely high as a coping mechanism, and then I would use the marijuana as an excuse to not do anything. It's like, oh, there's like a neuroticism in me that's like, oh, I have to get high, I feel terrible or whatever, like what my brain's screaming at me, right? But then it's like, okay, if you're gonna get high, you might as well like not use it as an excuse, right? Like you might as well still continue doing the things you have to do, even if you are on the drug. Where I was going wrong before was I'd go into the spiral, right? I'd go into the addiction spiral where it's like, I need weed, and then I would take it and then I'd be like, I'm a failure for needing weed. And then I would get caught in this like overthinking spiral that would just prevent me from doing anything, you know? And the good news is, even at my absolute worst, when I'm in the fucking heat of relapsing, I still do what needs to be done. And so, at the very least, I'm not letting it be, like, the limiter. You know, it's like, I don't know what a standard addiction process looks like for people, but from what I've talked to, I have a friend who knows a shitload about relapsing and like addictive behaviors and things like that. And I've actually had conversations with them, and they basically they gave it to me straight. They were just like, yeah, for most people, it's a multi-year process. You know, some people can just fucking switch the flip the switch off and just be done within 6 months. But for a lot of people, it's you know, it's essentially redefining a relationship with yourself, right? And that just takes time. So I'm just trying to essentially, I would say the biggest ground that I've gained on my addiction this year is that, number one, I don't let it like control me. You know, it's like, I'm not like, oh, I'm an addict, you know, I don't define myself that way anymore. Number two, I don't let it be an excuse. And number three, I don't beat myself up over it, you know? I think those are three very important battles to win, and I've basically won them this year. Sorry for saying that. It was not nice. I struggle with alcohol myself, so I do here. Dude, you're fine. You're fine, man. It's all good. Do you think weed contributes to people being more gay? Bro, if there is if science ever proves that there's some sort of correlation there, that would be fucking crazy. Could you imagine? No, that's pasteurized milk. When is the challenge video coming against the guy who uses your name? I should reach out to Zem. That's a really good point. I haven't talked to him in like, yeah, it's been too long since I've talked to Zem. Let me turn the, let me do this. That would explain the Netherlands. I would say, okay, I think what's more logical is it's less about weed turning people gay, but more so that I think that maybe there's like people who would be attracted to weed would probably be people who are more, I would imagine, I mean, like, again, I'm not a professional, so I don't know, but I would imagine that there's maybe a correlation between like just being more open-minded in general. That doesn't, I don't have any scientific bearing to know if that's the truth, but it sounds reasonable, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe there is research on that sort of thing, though. That'd be kind of cool to find out about. But you actually haven't talked to Zem? I thought I missed it. I mean, not recently. We did like a couple of years ago, but we haven't done it in a little bit. I have no time to reach out to Zem now, but I definitely want to keep a little reminder for myself for the future. We just makes them more open to trying and finding out. Maybe they like it, maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to claim I know any of this stuff. It's fun to like think about, right? But it's also something I don't really want to think about that hard. There's only so many things in this world that I have time to give a fuck about, and whether or not weed turns people gay is like so far down the list. It's so far down the list. I just don't care enough. Everyone I know who does any drugs is straight. Yeah, maybe that's my own circumstantial experience with it coming in. There's no way weed turns people gay. I mean, you're probably right, but I mean, like, it's fun to think about if it did, you know? Okay, Fiku. Man, I wish weed turned people gay. Yeah, it certainly does not do it in the way that people would, like, imagine it, right? Like, when you imagine, like, oh, it turns people gay, like, you imagine, like, it fucking, like, again, like, it flips a switch, you know? But no, that definitely does not happen. At least when you think about it like that, you know? Wait, fuck, I was thinking about the fucking... Oh, dude, I'm getting so distracted, but I'm also having fun. Hi, Shadow, hi, Shadow, hi, Shadow, hi, Shadow. I'm not missing that QTE. I would never dream of it. Not again. Bro, read what I wrote. Biologist here. The THC in marijuana affects the bed nucleus of the stria terminalis in the brain, which is a structure commonly associated with sexuality. So there may actually be a scientific basis for it. No fucking way. No fucking way. I love it. I love it. That's so funny. Dude. First they came for the frogs and I said nothing, for I was not a frog. Then they came for the weed. Lawrence, this is, I gotta say, man, I didn't know if I would like this bit at first, but now I love this bit. I love how committed you are to fucking, I love how committed you are to it. It makes you really happy. Do you usually stream at this hour?
Day 2 of bumping
Yeah, usually.
Repack 2 for subathon just to see Zem tear his hair out at some of its gamer bullshit.
I mean, hey, you know, keep that behavior. You might make some change around these parts. You know, where's the infector? I need the infector. Infector. Is that what it's called at V1 and 2? Yeah, it's the Infecto Bomb at V5. At mods, cash out the prediction, please. I will do that. Because it'll just be fastest if I do it. Oh, that was not a clean run, buddy. And you know it wasn't. No completed runs today. Be merry. May all your Christmases
be white.
Alua Bark, what's going on, dude? All right, let's try this. Is our file set up the way I want it? We're doing this very deliberately right now because we're only doing this
COVID-19
once.
was made in a lab by Dr. Nefarious to eliminate the squishies. Check the Mylon lab bio leaks. The Tyrannoids knew. Gadgetron was in on IT and packaged the weapon into the infection. Wake up, sheeple.
Bro, my fucking community is a bunch of fucking conspiracy theorists, and I love it. This is such an abnormal community, dude. This is such a fucking abnormal community. And I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. I love it, man. I love it, man. You're a bunch of little freaks, you know that? You're all a bunch of freaks. There's like, and the funniest part is there's like 50% of the people in here are like, will read Pickle Hater's message and be like, that doesn't represent me. That doesn't represent me at all. Don't you even fucking dare try to act like that represents me. But then you're just fucking weird in a different way. You're just weird in a completely fucking different way. I fucking love it, man. This community is so sick. What's going on, Flowies? Flowies, you know what? I'm giving you a based buck. I'm giving you a based buck, Flowies. Can a mod give Flowies a based buck? Flowies, I gotta say, man, you've been like significantly more based lately. I love that you're just like ruthlessly just like fucking saying it like you think it all the time these days. Anytime there's somebody who's fucking like, oh man, I'm having a really tough day, you just at them and you're like, tough shit, dude. You're just like, yeah, tough fucking shit, man. It's so funny. It's like, it's just so out of pocket every single time. You just fucking deal with it. What about Seal Scrubber? Dude, Seal Scrubber's been fucking epic. This chat can be divided into like 4 groups. Weed drinkers, unhinged conspiracy theorists, toe suckers, and Kiawi. Holy shit, dude, I'm stuck. Bro, this is like a fucking door stuck moment. This is an opera. Oh, sorry, Maz. The album's over. I hope you guys enjoyed the album. Every time I listen to it, I like some things more and I like some things less. Oh my goodness, Flowies. Is that for... Wait, you already have VIP, though, so who are you giving that to? Or are you just double VIPing? Or are you just pissing your points into the wind? To Shadow? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. That sounds like a plan to me. Enjoy it, Shadow. I really enjoyed the album Zed did, and I buy it. I did buy it. You're lovely for doing that. Thank you very much. I'm very critical of myself, so I very rarely ever, like... I will come out of listening to myself sing, and I don't always say the nicest stuff, but I hope you guys know that I really do sincerely appreciate when you guys compliment my work. I really do appreciate it. I'm not always great at knowing how to take a compliment, but I want you guys to know that every time you guys say, like, nice things about me or what I do, it actually really does fucking, like... I don't know, man. It makes my day, like, really fucking good. I appreciate it. I'm just a bit asocial sometimes, so I'm a little like sussy about it. Wait a minute. If I fucking shoot a guy before then, I have an idea. I want to try this out. The Koros file is finally ready, and I'm ready to start doing practice on it. That's completely reasonable, Realm. Completely reasonable. Oops. I legitimately cried the first time I heard you sing. Your voice is beautiful. Thank you. Holy shit. It's very sweet. I do appreciate that a lot. It's something I hope you guys know. I don't talk about it very much because it's... I don't talk about it much because I don't want to be the kind of person who ever talks about this kind of stuff anymore. I just want to do it, and then I want to tell you guys about it later. But I want you guys to know that I have not forgotten that during the subathon, I made a sub goal that I would do a singing thing. I have not forgotten. It is in the works. That's as much as I can say. And it has been in the works for some time. When I say that Zem92 follows through on his promises these days, I fucking mean it. Hello there, Catgirl TV. How's it going today? I hope you're doing well. Fellow YouTube chatters, don't forget to like the stream. Excellent shout, Ratchet Runner. Appreciate you, man. Ratchet Runner, you're a fucking based as hell mod. That's a fucking... Is that a bounce? Can I salvage that? What the fuck? Okay. So here's the idea here, gamers. Right now, Koros feels like the fucking salty spittoon. You guys have seen me choke here repeatedly, and I'm sick of it. So what I'm doing is, I'm going to sit here, and I'm going to practice Koros until it becomes my comfort zone. I want this to be the planet that I look forward to the most in the late game. That's the lesson that I learned from yesterday's stream. I gotta take Koros, one of the hardest fucking splits in the entire run, at the very, very tail end of the run, and I have to make it fun. I want it to be something I feel like I can play around with. And this, for those of you who don't have a lot of speedrunning experience, is, in my opinion, the difference... No staring at walls. If I kill... I don't have to get this to V5 here because I'll have more experience in the actual run. In any case, I think this is the difference between some... Like, I think this kind of stuff makes the difference at the top levels, where it's like how focused and how routine you can get with your practice and what you can learn from your practice is often what separates, like, you know, second place from first place. You know what I mean? It's you have to add a little bit more nuance to every situation. It's improvement at the higher levels of speedrunning is very simply just fine problem solving. Taking very, very small problems and giving them a lot of attention. In that way, I actually do think that speedrunning is like an art form. Because you have to do the same thing in art. You have to. Like, the best artists are the people who spend the most focus and intention on every little detail, you know? Or like, you know, if you're trying to put together a masterpiece, I mean to say, right? If your goal is to create the best thing you can possibly make, then you have to be as specific as possible. Feels like it's impossible for you to survive this section. Isn't there a better way to do this? Let me just put it this way. I hope it will become evident that while I practice this section, that if you're competent enough, you don't need a different strategy. I believe in this strategy. Ooh, okay. That's a big problem. I can't do that. Do you think Angela will make a reappearance and she has an interesting story, even she is even named in Rift Apart? Is it wrong of me to say that I never think about this stuff? I just don't think about this stuff. I mean, if I had to think about it right now, yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think the fans would enjoy it. I think it'd be really cool if they had a bunch of older Ratchet references, frankly. I think that would be like, you know, I know it's a little overdone at this point, right? Like, if you're thinking about, for example, like in movies, you know, they're doing a lot of like reboots and nostalgia baiting in movies these days. Like, would it be a little corny? Yeah, it'd be a little corny probably, but if it's done really well, then nobody's gonna care, you know? People are just gonna be like, man, that was a great send-off to the series, you know? It's like, you know, even though I'm not even a Marvel fan, I was still interested in the Spider-Man movie where they had the old Spider-Man. I was like, that's actually, you know, again, it's cliche, but I was like, but you know what? It's kind of interesting, you know? I'd be fucking down for that. And then I can do that. That's the vision. And then I never get hit here. I can switch in time, and I don't have to worry about the hyper strike from the whip. Then we do another strike up here. Do the anime cancel. I can hyper strike a little bit later. That's a dangerous spot. Okay. I need one more hyper strike here. Maybe here too. No. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is then anime cancel that. Break this. No skill points still. Did I miss that much? Okay, hold on. Wow, I missed a lot. Okay. So then I need to make sure that I hyper strike after killing the big guy. And that's what I can fill the time with while I'm waiting for the guys to come down. The very first Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire was the first movie I ever watched in theaters. So when I watched No Way Home in the theaters, I saw that seems like a full circle moment. Yeah, like that's what everyone was thinking when they watched that. It's like no one's thinking like, oh man, like again, if it, like say what you will about Disney, I don't think their movies are like. It's very clear they use like a formula for their movies, right? Like it's they use the same cookie cutter formula for most of their movies. But like the thing is, even though it's never like spectacular anymore, I'd say the last spectacular one for me was probably Infinity War. But so like even though it's not spectacular anymore, they're still like good enough at what they do that it's never bad, you know? It's always like fine. It's watchable. You know, it's watchable. No Way Home was great, though. I thought it was fine. You know, like, I wasn't watching it because I expected a good movie. I was watching it because I wanted to see the interactions of the characters. Spider-Man game will always be goated because of 19 inches of Venom. That I agree with that, Brady. Yeah, No Way Home was fun. Like, I'm a movie snob. Bear that in mind. So when I say that it's like not amazing, I'm coming at it from like, I love fucking cinematic movies. I don't watch movies very often, but when I do, I like to make sure that the ones that I watch are like excellent movies. So I'm a bit snobbish in that way, but that's just how I am. But so like when I say like, you know, Marvel is fine, you know, like basically my logic behind that is it's like, I know they're not trying to fucking reinvent the wheel every movie,
Speaking
you know?
of cinematic experiences in theater, in the US for January they're re-releasing the Lord of the Rings trilogy in theaters, extended editions.
That will be probably pretty cool. That will be probably pretty cool, if I had to guess. Do not watch FNAF 2 then. Don't worry, I wasn't planning on it. Bro, I saw fucking Five Nights at Freddy's 2 and I was like, no, thank you. I'm good. I'm not even watching Five Nights at Freddy's 1. I am certainly not watching 2. Would you consider this game military propaganda? No, but I would say what's kind of funny is that I think that, like, there's a lot of ironic capitalist propaganda, perhaps, I think, is like a fair interpretation of it. Like, it's pretty tongue-in-cheek in places, you know what I mean? Like, there's jokes all throughout the original trilogy about it. But it's like a pretty good piece of like, you know, like you can't paint irony without at least a little bit of like adoration in it, you know what I mean? The two are inseparable. Okay, I would have to make sure in this situation that I jump here. Okay. It's kind of a little military. Actually, okay, wait a minute. Let me think about this. Because I was only thinking about it from the capitalist point of view. So let me think about this from the military point of view. They do have the Galactic Rangers. They do have a lot of fun missions. Yo, Alua Bark. Holy shit. Thank you, Pickle Heater, for the 100 bits, and thank you, Alua, for the 6.9.
White streak on the screen. When you pull out the sucky.
Ah, I never explained that, did I? So, there's currently an experience underflow happening to the suck cannon. Which is why every time I pull it out, it's like, it doesn't look good. Like, there's like a white, like, line on screen. Oh my god, I got lucky. I'll show you guys the next time I load in. Thank you for the donation, by the way, Alua Bark. I really appreciate that. That makes it over the fence. That's actually really sick. Okay. Can these guys kill me? That's pretty fast. That's actually a little bit faster than drowning. That was the nanopack saving you? No, I'm talking about this. No. Okay, let me explain. I'm talking about this. So if I hover over the suck cannon, do you see how there's a bar shooting off to the left? That's the experience underflow, and when I have the weapon equipped, it forces the underflow onto the screen. So, yeah, there's that. Wait, I'm gonna clip that. That would make for a really good YouTube short. Is this the clip button? Yes! I clipped it. I'm a genius. Holy shit. I could make that a short. That's a good short. I can tell I'm starting to think more content pilled these days. I think that's probably going to be the way I have to do it, right? Because, okay, again, all art is problem solving, right? Streaming is an art, therefore streaming is problem solving. As a streamer, the more you do it, the more you start to like intuit certain things. And for me this year, what I've noticed is I'm starting to become more aware of when I do more content-pilled things. I think, you know what it is? I think I've been training really well with Run and Bun. Because with Run and Bun, I'm always trying to give like the most content-pilled version of every fight. I think it's been like really good training for me. Where did you get that all art is problem solving from? I think it's just logical when you really think about it. That's just my own conclusion. Because, you know, when I was striving to become an excellent opera singer, yes, you can train your voice, right? Like you can train your voice to become better or faster or higher or whatever. But the real problem solving happens in the music. You know, it doesn't matter how you sing in a vacuum. Once you move into the music, you sing. And then problems show up. And then you have to solve the problems. And the more problems you can solve and the more finely you can solve the problems, the better the piece of music becomes, you know? I think in a lot of ways that's why I'm
Thank you for subscribing.
engineering is absolutely problem
Good
solving.
morning,
Seraphim.
most watched streamer of 2025. You're the best. Hope life is treating you well. I'm going on a date this Friday. Super excited about that. Send good vibes my way, less than 3.
Hey man. My man Seraphim. Let me tell you a thing or two about Seraphim. Seraphim is an absolute baller. Seraphim is an absolute fucking baller. And you know how I know he's an absolute fucking baller? Because he's the kind of dude that puts his mind to things and then does it. I remember, I forget exactly. I don't even remember when this conversation was. This must have been years ago at this point. But I remember a conversation that I had with Seraphim, where he was telling me he really wants to become excellent at a video game, truly excellent, but he couldn't figure out which one was the right fit. But he's like, I know that if I just find the right thing, I can do it. And Seraphim, did you just hit Grandmaster in TFT, or was it? I forget if you hit Master or Grandmaster. I thought it was Grandmaster. I spiked GM but fell back to Master. Yeah, but you fucking hit GM, dude. You fucking hit GM. That is so sick. Like, I'm not a League person anymore, gamers. But there's one fundamental truth of Riot Games games, which is that they are very popular and very hard. Well, except for, like, maybe Wild Rift. But they are very hard. And getting to Grandmaster rank in a Riot Games game is so fucking difficult. I tried for 14 years, and the highest I could get in League was Master. It is hard. Absolute genius behavior, if you ask me. Community Town of Salem night, Town of Salem 1 night when? There's a Town of Salem 2? Bro, no way there's a Town of Salem 2. All right, fuck this Spyro subathon goal. I'm changing the subathon goal. We're doing Town of Salem. Community Town of Salem night. We're doing a Town of Salem night. That sounds fucking amazing. I would fucking love that. No, I don't want to do 2. I don't give a fuck about 2. I was more so just like shocked they made a second one. We're doing Town of Salem 1 because that's the one I know. I don't give a fuck about learning a new game. Listen, you guys can't even say that's out of character for me. I fucking speedrun Ratchet and Clank. Alright, you can't say that's out of character for me. When the Ouya multiplayer night, we're gonna do that during the subathon too. Basically, the goal right now is, I am just tunnel visioning on my Ouya experience because I want to have a beautiful finish to this world record grind. I want it to be calculated, I want it to feel good, and I want it to be a world record that I can be proud of. So I want a tunnel vision on this right now. All other questions, comments, concerns of any other content I do will have to wait. They just will have to wait. This is very important to me. For very arbitrary reasons. It's not life or death. You know, it's a fucking video game. But, like, you know, it's important. It's just something I've arbitrarily chosen to give a lot of fucks about. So, I want to do it right, you know? Plus, it makes for a good story. Good skill points. Dude, I fucking love Ouya. I gotta say, this has been, like... I have really, truly enjoyed picking Ouya back up again these last, like, 4 months. This has been fucking awesome. This game is so sick now, dude. It's so fucking sick. And I really like the way that Boxy's, flow in this particular category. I really like that. The second honeymoon phase. Bro, I hope there's 1,000 more honeymoon phases before I die. All collectibles revitalized Ouya. I think that's a bit of an overstatement. I think this game kind of goes through phases where there will be a lot of people grinding it and sometimes there just won't be. But at least for me personally, I'm so glad I started with this. It's very lucky that I started with this. Because I really genuinely enjoy it. Like, I probably would have enjoyed even doing no QE, but to be completely honest, I think having something fresh was the move. Having something fresh was the move. Okay. It hasn't been the same without you. I feel like that's giving me too much credit. Is that crazy to say? Is that giving me too much credit? I mean, that's a very nice thing to say. But I don't want to, you know, I don't want to diminish any of the work that other people do in this game, you know what I mean? I sucked up 2 crates right there somehow. You probably get asked this all the time, but how do you sing better? You want the honest answer? The honest answer is just sing every day. Just sing every day. Like, there is no other advice that I could possibly give you that could ever be better than that. Just sing every day. Don't even worry about being confident, frankly. Don't even worry about it. You'll figure that part out the more you do it. Just sing every day. That's it. No reason to overthink it at all. Make it as simple as possible. Just sing every day. Even if only for like 15 minutes. Maybe even if sometimes less than that. Fucking 5 minutes a day. That's all you have to do, and you will see results. And that's the important part. Like, you need to hit a spot with singing where you start to see results. Because I think for most, there's a very big like barrier, like a mental barrier, where like people have a hard time accepting that they can actually get better at singing. I feel like singing is oftentimes portrayed as this like skill you either naturally have or you naturally don't. And I think breaking that barrier is the most important thing anyone can do for themselves that wants to get better at singing. Once you learn that there's a skill set to it, it makes thinking about singing better. Just generally thinking about it, you know? You're more excited to sing. You're more eager to try things, you know? Once it's just like, oh, it's just like, okay, I can just learn how to do this. And maybe you won't be fucking, you know, Celine Dion. But I do think that there's too much of an importance placed on that when it comes to music. People, sometimes there's like a mental barrier to treating music like something that's fun. You know. I don't know. Is that a strange conjecture to make? I feel like, you know, because I'm somebody who has worked in music, people talk to me about music a lot. And what I hear from people a lot of the time is like, oh, I could never do that. And my response is like, okay, well, maybe you won't do what I'm doing, but you could try. You know, it's like, you could try. It could be kind of fun, you know? I've heard you need to sing from your stomach. Really and truly, it's not a stomach thing. And I tried the stomach thing. It's not a stomach thing. Noob, thank you for the 40 months. People say it's a stomach thing, and it's like kind of right, but then people get the wrong idea of it. It's like the way that you need to be singing is as if you were breathing while doing physical exercise. It's breathing with intention. That's the point. That is the thing you need to be doing, but it is very hard to explain that to people. It's very hard to explain that to people. And so people just don't they don't have like a good verbiage for it. So they just say that you sing from the stomach, you know? It's an easy thing to say because it's kind of right. Like it's kind of right, you know? But it's not like if you try to sing from your stomach your whole life, you're just not going to sing as well as you could, and you're going to look like an idiot. Because you'll be like puffing out your tummy when you sing, and it just looks really weird. Trust me, I've done it. 2002, the best PS2 games came out, not going to lie. What is your opinion? I mean, I think they're fucking amazing games that came out in 2002. Best PS2 year, I think, is hard to quantify. There's some fucking heavy years. Didn't San Andreas and Up Your Arsenal come out in 2004? I'm pretty sure San Andreas was 2004, right? Okay, let's try to think about what years certain games came out. Let's get comprehensive lists going. This could be pretty fun. All right, what about 2000? Okay, first year of the PS2. First year of the PS2 was 2002? 2001? You've had 1,000 lives, now you're down to one. I have a secret to tell you guys in a little bit. Give it like a couple minutes. So, 2000 it came out. Oh my god, 2000. Okay. I'm thinking of the GameCube, which came out in 2001, I believe. Or was that Melee? Melee was 2002, right? In any case, the GameCube. What were the games that came out on release? Melee is 2001. Okay. What came out in 2000? Oh, Ratchet and Clank came out in 2002. I forgot to hyperstrike there. Hold on, I'm locking in for a second. It's almost December 15th. No. Ratchet Runner, it's December 12th. It's December 12th, not December 15th. Unless I wrote it down wrong. Did I write it wrong? Did I write it wrong? Is it actually the 15th? Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, it's definitely the 12th. I remember I wrote it in my calendar, and I've seen it many, many times this year. I wanted to make sure I didn't forget about it, you know? I wanted to make sure. Ooh, I gotta be careful if I do that. Okay, 2 is good. In the Wagyu calendar? No, I wrote it in my my actual calendar that like I write all of my appointments in. I can't believe you need to justify that. No. It's not a justification thing. It's just a meme thing. Basically, people were it's not really a meme. Honestly, it was quite a serious question, and I took it very seriously with my response. So, Ratchet Runner, who is somebody who, you know, has a track record of just asking very deep questions. I was basically saying I can't go to ESA on June 12th of last year. And then Ratchet Runner said, well, would you be able to tell us the reason why you're not going? Just out of genuine curiosity. And I responded to him, I cannot tell you now. I will tell you on December 12th. And now we're 3 days away. Why did I choose December 12th? I don't know. It was 6 months after June 12th. It seemed reasonable enough. But it is something that I opted into very willingly. I certainly don't mind a good question. Yes, it is, Ratchet Runner. Yes, it is. Yo, I have some small and easy time saves for you. Check DMs. Oh, dude. This is exactly what I wanted to hear. I can do that, Joao. Joao is DMing me some strats right now. He's DMing me some strats. Ooh. Oh, Christmas has come early for old Zemipu. Christmas has come early. Oh, I didn't hyperstrike, so it put me back here when I died. Okay. The hyperstrike is necessary. Exactly, Realm. That's exactly what it's like. It's been 3 years and 1 week, so I resigned because I had to work for a client selling airplane parts to the North Korean military. Holy fucking shit, that's crazy. That is fucking crazy. I mean, hey, welcome to the world, man. But good on you for fucking sticking to your principles. That's, you know, it's unfortunately these things happen. And then you're caught in a crossfire where you have to make a choice. Are you going to care about it or are you not going to care about it? And you've chosen to care about it, which is absolutely fine. You know, absolutely fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. At least in my opinion. Like the standing up for the principles type thing, not the not the actual North Korean military thing. Just so we're clear. Sometimes I feel like I need to make sure I'm very careful when I say these kinds of things, only so no one gets the wrong idea. Make sure to have a copy of All for One and the All for One pass downloaded and activated. I can do that. He might get shot. I just like the idea of helping contribute to a war. I really could have read it either way, I think. I think both of those are pretty reasonable. All for One was pretty good, not gonna lie. Well, okay. I've heard the speedrun for it is very good now, so I'm excited to try it. Alright, I need to remember that after I'm done with this rotation, I'm gonna check if Joao has DM'd me. And I'll check in between each attempt, so that he doesn't have to do anything other than type what he needs to type. Oh man, Joao strats. What a fucking blessed day. Fuck. I gotta figure out why that happens. I can't tell if I fell off that because I was holding the stick like the stick stuck forward, or if it just does that sometimes. I think it just does that sometimes. You can use the V2 flux rod like the snowman much earlier, like in the beginning of the arc, because the shot goes through. Ooh. After you grabbing the bolt in the metro mission, you're supposed to quit the mission because it auto saves. Wait. You're supposed to quit the mission because it auto saves. Grabbing the bolt in the metro mission, you are supposed to quit the mission because it auto saves. Oh, you can pause it after you pick up the bolt. Hold on. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say, by the way, the secret was that it has been immensely lovely having Rodolphus here. He has been nothing other than an absolute treat. And I'm very thankful that I could host him this week. So I need to unlock the metro missions first. Nice Koros, bro. Thank you. I'm getting a lot better at it. I'm going to make it my comfort planet. I'm telling everyone about this secret. Oh my goodness. Rodolphus is still there. Yes, he's still here. He's still here. Oh, I can just do this with infinite ammo. Yeah, he's doing his own thing right now. It was great having him on stream, and I did have some ideas for this stream to try to get him more included. But basically we talked about it, and after talking we were just like, you know, it's just very apparent he just wanted his time to hit, he needed some like time to just chill, and that's totally fine. So, you know, it's funny to think about it this way, you know, like, what does he do when he chill? He usually just watches my stream.
Oh, thank you.
So there's a non-zero chance that he's just chilling and watching this stream.
31 months, hell yeah, baby. GL on the runs, bro. Big love from Belgium, Simi.
It's fucking cool, man. It's been great having it. Yeah, man, everyone needs alone time sometimes. Is Scotto Bozo still the world record holder? No, it is King DDD. King DDD, I must say, he has gotten so good at Ouya. I feel like he hasn't had like the same level of respect put on his name in recent times, because usually the Ouya conversation tends to be on other things or other people, but King DDD has gotten incredibly good. This has been a very challenging world record to beat, and he came in here yesterday, if you guys didn't watch yesterday, and basically said that the other day he was on a 130 pace into chorus. So, you know, he's doing pretty damn good. Where's the whip? Oh, I can just buy the whip. No, I need the Hello there, 360 Chrism. How are you today, my friend? Dude. I immediately started thinking about Duck Chris. Immediately. Not tonight. Just in general. So gamers, I have been out to dinner with Chris, with 360 Chrism. And I have this tradition where every time I eat something truly delicious, I always look at him. And I give him a knowing glance of how amazing it is. And it's usually duck. And he always gives me one right back. It's awesome. Dude, Chris. Oh yeah, gamers. A reminder, since he's already here. On Friday, 360 Chrism and I are going to be doing a 2-person 10-game randomizer. It's going to be fucking epic. It is going to be fucking sick. And we're going to have an amazing range of games. Oh, I wrote down Saturday? Oh, that's my bad. I had it wrong in my head. Saturday it is. I mean, I can make either day work, frankly. But yeah, I remember I originally thought it was Saturday, and then I thought you mentioned Friday at one point. So I just got confused. That's my B. I will write it down. Clear your calendar, bozo. Too bad it's Friday now. Yeah. Stop whatever you were doing. All right. It's in the books. Oh, dude. I got to share this with you guys. Dude. This is my 2026 agenda, and I'm fucking in love with this thing. It looks so professional, and it has like every day is 2 pages, so I can spread everything I want to do across multiple pages of this book. I fucking love this thing. It looks like a fancy restaurant menu. I like that about it. It does look like a fancy restaurant menu. I need the whip now. This gendered... Wait, did I say gender? No, I said agenda. Wait, did I accidentally say gender? That's funny. I swear I said agenda, but maybe I just said it fast, so it sounded like gender. Well, in any case, that's not important. It's a sick agenda. Yeah, chat, check out my new Oh, man. My chat would fucking love that, man. My chat would love that. It's so funny. I had a friend comment recently pointing out, they were like, damn, Zem, your community's really gay. And I was like, yeah, they are. I mean, yeah, listen, man, I think it's kind of based. I think it's based that we have a wide range of people here. That's what I think is sick. Everybody's a little bit of a different flavor of freak here. We have a new Zemder. A new Zemder has hit the tower. Oh, bro. That was straight brainworms. It's all the weed. Dude, Realm hitting us with the actual science is blowing my mind a little bit. We were talking, somebody brought up the hypothetical, or like, somebody brought up that they had an idea that like, they were like, does weed make people gay? It was Fiku. Can you add ZZM to your bio? No, I don't want to do that because I don't want to, like, there are people who take the label seriously, and I don't want to, like, misuse it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to live and let live with that kind of stuff because I know that that's like ZZM's like a way that people choose to identify. So it's like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm like undermining that in any way. You know what I mean? I'm just doing my own thing. It literally does not matter. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. Like, to me, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not a joke I want to make. Say you're the CEO of all Z's. No, I'm good, dude. Let it be a thing that if it sticks, it sticks. You know? If it sticks, it sticks. There are other jokes that I'm like riding on right now that I think I'm much more invested in. The fucking thing we got going on with seals in this chat right now, I fucking love it. Did you check the Joao thing? Yeah, I gotta check more of the Joao things. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Seals. Dude, the seal thing is epic. Am I ready to start runs? I think the thing is, with the Joao notes, I might need to stew on these for a bit. I think it's faster to camera clip in Zeldrin. The thing is, these are all useful, and I need to practice them, is the thing. I don't want to think about it today because I have enough to think about today. I want to focus on my Koros practice, and I will practice these things later. I think that's reasonably fair. I'm in the doctor's office right now waiting on the doctor. That's sick. I'm in the Zem's office right now waiting on the Zem. True. Zem run waiting room. So this is the Koros file that I want to keep around for practice. And I can save over this and this now. What is this file? I guess this is just Aquatos crystals if I feel like practicing that. That's always useful. It'll be useful to keep that practice file. I need input display. I'm zemming it. I'm zemming it. So true. Good luck with the runs. Thank you, dude. You can't over-practice the sewers. Well, that's certainly true, but I don't feel like I feel like my sewers lately have been clean as fuck. I feel like I've been playing really cleanly in the sewers. Is this gonna be... Hold on, I can just test this. Okay, it is in the right spot. Shit, did I actually just fuck up the file? Oh. If I reload now, will it still be on the quick select ring? Let's do it, Ezra. Ezra, sorry for timing you out. Yes. Well, no, I'm not sorry I timed you out. But it was funny that I timed you out yesterday. I'll say that. That was based. Broke the file again award. I feel like it hasn't happened that many times this grind, which has been nice. I feel like I've been pretty dialed in for the most part. Let's see. Fuck. Okay. Well, but you know, some days you do just fuck up the file. Are you winning, son? I guess we're about to find out. The goal that I have in mind today is I just want to try to piece things together in a way that I want to try to focus on my C game. Because I've kind of realized that in this category, it's so long that it is unreasonable to expect to play close to your skill ceiling the entire hour and a half. I think today needs to be a day where I focus on taking more things as they come. So I'm going to try to do my best to take runs as far as they can go. That's going to be the point of today's practice. Okay, I think it's good now. And so now I just need to check. Audio off. No help system text or voice. I could, in theory, turn it on. Yeah, I can actually... For today, we're going to turn on the help desk menu. We're going to experiment a little bit today. We're going to experiment. So the reason why I need to do this experiment is that I need to... Okay. There is a problem that all Ouya runners know about that is not obvious to somebody who has never played this game that much. The problem is that sometimes you tap triangle and nothing happens. It's a thing that happens to every person that plays Ouya, even a little bit. Eventually you run across a part where you tap triangle and it doesn't do anything. And the question is, why? And after years of wondering why, eventually we figured out that it's, even if you turn off the help desk, like the help system, like the text and the on screen and the voice that comes out, even if you turn them both off, they're still there. And you still have to press triangle to close the menu. So sometimes it's beneficial to just to turn it on so you can remind yourself where they are in the run. You know, like it's a beneficial thing to do sometimes. And there's one specific spot I want to look at, and that's Annihilation Nation, specifically when I pick up the titanium bolt. Not the first titanium bolt, the second one that on the left side. So if you guys have been watching a bit and you know what I'm talking about, keep your eyes peeled for that. Rach, it's good to see you. Rach, that Rugrats game looked so fucked up. And I love it. I actually think I might want to try that game because it looks so unbelievably stupid. I couldn't believe what I was looking at when I was watching that game. Have you guys ever seen... Which Rugrats is it again, Rach? I don't actually know the name of... Like, the full name of it. Let me see. Double tap R1 to blast off with the charge boots, but in German. Yeah. Hello there, Felicia. How's it going? Will you ever revisit Hundo Trifecto anytime soon? Yes. That's another subathon thing, I think. Or at least after this grind. There's a lot of things that are going to happen. A lot of content to be made. A lot of cool things to do. But they all have to happen one thing at a time. For right now, I'm just trying to lock in and have a really good speedrun that I'm proud of. You want stupid? Play Finding Nemo for the PS2 and cry in despair. Bro, but that's like the thing, is that like there's so many of those like, see there was one right there. Want me to give a shout out? Sure. Yeah, if you guys want to check out this Rugrats speedrun, and Rach is really fucking good at it too. It's really funny because it's just this game that looks completely fucking insane, and yet like she's just fucking nailing it. Like she's just fucking handling it. It's crazy. It's like watching someone like wield the chaos. V2s, by the way, I think 15 minutes ago you subscribed and I never said anything. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Good luck on the runs today. Thank you, McBlackwater. Anyone remember Freaky Flyers? I don't even know what that is. Never heard of her. Got world record a month ago, but struggling to improve right now. Ah, you'll get there. It's the process, right? You just keep chipping away at it, keep coming up, keep trying new shit. It'll click. Is it RNG heavy? I don't know how much RNG is in that run. You said there was the RNG manipulation on the spot where you're playing hide and seek, but I don't know how much other RNG is in that run or needs to be manipulated. I could tell there was a lot of stuff happening, but I just couldn't. I was just like, I was so entranced by just like I was watching. I was like, I can't believe that there's a video game that just looks like this. Two levels of pretty tragic RNG. Happens. Some games are like that. Imagine the plane racing segments from Diddy Kong Racing, but it's done in Looney Tunes style and the characters are stereotypes like Punch-Out. What the fuck? Bro, games were wild back in the day. Which Zem I Zem today? I don't know. Hopefully a guy having fun. Let's start a prediction. Yeah, that'll really spice things up. Let's get some gambling going. Bro, I gotta say, it's hard for me to be as emotionally invested in the Twitch concept of channel points. Like, not specifically the channel points we do in this stream, but just the thing altogether. It's harder for me to feel invested in it anymore because I fucking, I live in the Netherlands where you can't gamble. You can't gamble your channel points. They don't fucking let you. It's so stupid. Nah, based. I mean, I see the logic. I understand why they do it. It does make sense when you look at it from the frame that they're looking at it at, which is like they don't want to encourage online casinos, and technically speaking, you can earn channel points through money. You know, that's by like they have to be stringent about it, otherwise the whole fucking thing falls apart. It makes sense. It's logic that's like, if you're about that, I could, yeah, that like it's logical. But I'm not happy about it. Because I'm a little shithead, man. I'm a little shithead. And I want to fucking gamble sometimes. Don't let me either in Sweden. Man, this shit, that is something I do miss about America, is that like, if something stupid can happen, it will happen. If you want your fucking like online fucking gambling points on Twitch, you can have them. It's a trade-off of freedom, you know what I mean? Like, what I mean by that is, I think that was like a little unclear. Well, I want to expand upon that thought I just said. Like when I say it's like at the expense of freedom, like America's thing is that like they give people shit, right? Like I'm thinking about it from that line of logic. New Ye album coming out this week. Is it already that time of the every other year where everyone talks about Kanye West? Is it already that time of the every other year? Oh, I didn't realize that. My bad, guys. I'll start bracing myself. I think, you know what? I've made a snap decision. Yo, arigato Gangi-san. Guys, go follow Gangi. Japanese. Oh, I forgot about that fucking help desk menu, bro. Okay. Go follow Gangi. Japanese Rack 2 runner, and is getting a lot better. Every stream is getting better. It's cool to see. It's fucking cool. Yeah, mods, what if we ban the word... Can we ban the word yay for the next week? Is that something we can do? I thought about it, and like, I thought about, okay, do I want to have conversations about Kanye West on my live stream? And then my stomach, like, I could feel it churning in place, and I was like, okay, no, I know the answer. Can we just ban the word Kanye? And then a yay is Y-E. Ban the word West. That's a good idea.
Die Jackpot-Kiste vervielfacht für kurze Zeit alle gewonnenen Bowls und Erfahrungspunkte.
Oh my god, dude, I want her to shut up already. Why do you turn off help desk at all if you still need to clear messages? Because there's differences. Okay, different things happen at different places. Like, did you guys see how when I walked into the Starship Phoenix, like normally in Ratchet's room, the screen goes black, right? And then it turns me around and then I go to the bridge. At that specific spot, if you do have help desk messages on, you have to clear the help desk message before you can hit the cutscene. But if you have them disabled, you don't need to do that. It just fades to the cutscene. So that's an advantage of having it off. And I'm just remembering that now. Oops. There we go. Fuck, I didn't practice frame 7 today. It's fine. It is all good. So, That reinforces the problem I already knew I had, which is that I need a game plan for frame 7. It's in the system. I have like a queue of things that I need to practice in this category. And today I didn't have time to get to frame 7. Rightfully punished. Maybe not rightfully, I mean, it's not a big deal. But, you know. It'll just have to go towards the top of the queue next time. Fuck. Okay, I think that's a reset. I'm not gonna get too caught up in the Marcadia reset spiral. I realize I've been over-resetting in Marcadia, and I think I can take worse runs out of it. So I'm gonna be a little picky at the start of this session, and I'm gonna get less picky as I move on. Hello, Paya, how you doing? Good to see you. And I need to save over these files. And it's pitch black. I mean, it is 4:22 in the afternoon. What did you expect? Did you think it was going to be bright out? Did you think it was... What part of the world do you think we're in? I'm assuming so many things about you right now. You're like, dude, I live in the tropics. I'm just like, oh. Put some miles on it, anything you want, just to put a smile on it. I'm gonna give it to you. All right, I'm gonna actually try to lock in a little bit harder on these help desk messages. I'll pick them up as I continue to do more runs, but I still want to build at least some awareness. Jump in the cat. I fucking love that meme, man. That's such a good meme. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing a couple things. I'm seeing some small stuff. This is helping me understand where the menu pops up. All right, found it. Wait, what did you find? What other words do you want banned? What ones do we have currently? At least the ones that are Kanye related. Ban seal? Don't you fucking dare. Ban Kanye West, like the full combination? Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, ban his channel. Oh, he has a channel. I'm not surprised. Block him on Twitter too. Get him out of here. I mean, it's a good suggestion. I think I will. Or I can just stay off Twitter for the next couple weeks. That could be like a little personal challenge of mine. I've been doing that thing where I've been saying I've been getting off of Twitter and then going back to Twitter, you know? Not like for like the sake of like my own fucking mental health, I mean, you know? I think anytime I'm ever even viewing Twitter, that's already like antagonistic enough for my brain. So I try to, when I'm thinking about it, I try to minimize it as much as possible, but I have like old habits of not thinking about it, like habitualized habits. So like sometimes I just go back to Twitter without even realizing I've done it, you know? Ban yourself on Twitter? Is that a thing you can do? Do you guys have like like an easy strategy, like a one-time... I don't want to delete my account, but I do want to like have it under such tight restriction that I don't even think about it. You guys still have Twitter? I still have Twitter, yeah. It's a fucking zoo there, man. It's fucking, like, it's crazy. Like, there's no other website that fucking unhinged anywhere.
Oh, thank you.
It's completely unhinged on there. I fucking love it, man. My like, it's like crack for my brain, dude. That's why it's so dangerous. Zem, please update your blue sky. No, I don't want to do that either, man. Like I know that people go to blue sky because it's boring, but I just don't want to like do the social media thing, you know? You know what I really need to do? I need to systematize the social media. That's what I need to do. It's not a problem if I systematize it. Like, if I have like an hour a week that I'm doing like my own social media work or whatever, you know? That could be actually a pretty responsible way to do it. Zem the help desk. Yeah, I forgot about it, Bull Clock, but I'll get there. Tase yourself whenever you think about Twitter. Jesus. That's based as fuck. Is Blue Sky not like a fake Twitter? Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, like, I always call it the boring Twitter because it's just how my brain thinks of that. But I mean, the true intention behind it is that it's like for people who want social media but don't want the chaos, you know? They're not fans of the chaos. But, I think for, like, just for me personally, like, I have a hard time having that sort of, like, mindset about it. I don't know, again, because I'm just a little shithead sometimes, and I just like drama, and I'm, like, my brain is fucking, like, it's, you know, it's like maybe it's like a dopaminergic thing. You know, I am ADHD. It's very possible that my brain sees that sort of, like, that sort of shit and, like, gets hooked on it. You know what I mean? Anti-social media. It's like social media with the freedom of speech part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that though. I wanna because I do want to systematize it. I know it's important, especially for the work that I do, and there are people who are very, very good at it that I really admire. But it's hard to strike that balance. You know what I mean? People try to escape from Giga autistic techno bro ruling Twitter for another same platform ruled by other billionaires. How do I even want to engage with this? I'm trying to think of what I'm thinking about as I read that sentence. People trying to escape. I mean, I think sometimes, Shatan, people are aware of that, but it's like the difficult part of what you're suggesting. It's like, I wasn't trying to gaslight or rage, but I didn't think that you were. I think it's like people are very aware that there's, you know, people are aware that this sort of stuff is antagonistic. I think it's just that oftentimes people are also, you know, we're in a system where sometimes you don't really get a lot of choices for things, you know? So sometimes you feel like you just have to make the best with the choices that you've got. So I think that's like that's the way I would put it. I mean, I think some people might say I'm being overly charitable or whatever, but I think that's just kind of how people are. Like I don't think people are so irrational, you know? Yeah. I don't think people are so irrational. Like, not to say that you're calling people irrational, but the way that that's worded would imply that people are irrational when they make these decisions. Anyways, good luck, Zen. Yo, thank you, Olive. I appreciate that, dude. I don't know. We're talking about some pretty fucking, like, in the weeds shit right now. And I do enjoy it, but I also know that, like, sometimes these aren't the conversations that people go to for a live stream, you know what I mean? We can change topics. I don't want to forget about Marcadia. That's what I'm going to focus on right now. And I want to try to be a little bit more aware of the help desk menus this run than I was last run. That's the goal. What up, my macaroni Kramer? How are you? Okay, someone was trying to say that Velden, there's like another Velden face. Like there's a thing that looks like Jar Jar Binks in the Velden face. Not in the Velden face, but like the whole island. And I'm trying to see it, but I've never been able to.
Nach links oder rechts auszuweichen, musst du die L2.
No. Where is Zem Scrubber 6? Okay, well there's no I don't know what you're trying to get at here, Cool Fizz. I'm Zem and Seal Scrubber 6 is his own person. But I do happen to have a seal here. And he is very cute. Cool Fizz read the Semstein files. Absolutely unhinged. I'm going to a concert and get away from some friends in Oslo tomorrow, and I'm surprisingly anxious about it. I'm trying my best to not put too much expectations on this trip since I had a rough week. Yeah, man. Just think about how much fun you're going to have instead. It's way nicer to think of that shit. You know, there's always going to be things that are going to be anxiety-inducing about, like, going a place, you know? But, you know, you're anxious because you're excited. One cannot exist without the other one. So just try to think about that. We saw a pixel of your window, now we know where you live. Dude, I really am trying to be careful about this. I know I say this with the window there, but it's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. You gotta trust the vision. We know your AI generate. Bro, that would be such a mindfuck. That would actually be a mindfuck. Blackout curtains now. I do need blackout curtains, yes. The Za has been ordered. Did you order pizza? That sounds amazing. Chat, you don't have to look at his window. I can just dox him if you ask really nicely. Bro. Why do you always offer that to people? Bro, Lawrence comes into my apartment for the first time, and then him and fucking Salty for Life immediately just start talking about how they can't wait to take dumps in my toilet. They just do things to just fuck with me. And then it's like I can't even be mad at them because if I were in their shoes, I would do the exact same thing. I completely understand it. You're the one who invited them. It's true. It's true, man. I knew what I was in for. Bro, I can't wait to get the painting back up somewhere too. The penguin. Why would I go to your house and poop in your toilet when there's a website where I can just... Okay, man. Dude. You still in the same city? I am, Carlos, yes. Yes, indeed I am. You gotta poop in every toilet of a new place. It's human instinct. I feel that, dude. I feel the same fucking way. Dude. Okay. When I was a kid, I was in. Like, okay, my mom and I would do these trips because I lived like. This is such an American thing to do. We always talk about how many hours away things are. New York City was about 2.5 hours away from my house, from where I lived. 3 if you go by bus. And so every like anywhere from, that's new, like 2 to 4 times a year, my mom and I would travel into New York together and just like have like an awesome time in New York. We would go see like we would go see Broadway shows, we would go to like nice restaurants, and we would just fucking enjoy New York City. And that shit was fucking epic. And I remember the reason I'm bringing that up is because the buses, the coach buses we took to get to New York City, I had never seen buses that had toilets on them before. And every single time I was on one of those coach buses, I always went to go take a shit. I did it every single time. I remember at a certain point, I decided that I was just gonna stop doing that. Like, it had become too much of a thing, and I wasn't gonna do it anymore. And it took my mom, like my mom did not believe me when I told her. she just didn't believe me. She's like, no, like, of course you were shitting in the toilet. That was so funny. Oh my god, man. Yeah, those trips were awesome. I still have family in New York too, which is really cool because it, like, I don't know if I would ever want to live in New York City. I think I don't like urbanity enough. I think, like, you know, I don't want to move to a busier city. You know what I mean? I want to move to a less busy place someday. So I don't know if I could ever do New York City, but I love visiting because I have a lot of people there that I know. I have some family, a lot of old friends. And it's super dope because every time I go to New York City, it's like a special occasion, you know? It's a special occasion, and some crazy, we're gonna get up to some crazy shit, you know? And that's fucking cool. I kind of like being that friend for people. It's so freaking expensive. Yeah, it really is. It's extremely expensive. I mean, obviously, the wages in the city are, you know, scaled up, at least in theory, in proportion to the how expensive things are, right? So, like, the common thing you hear is that people will, people who work in, like, people who live in New Jersey City will get, like, you know, cushy office jobs in a New York, like, Times Square building, because they will get paid a fuck ton of money, and then they can go back over the border in in a 20-minute train ride and be back home in New Jersey, you know? I actually knew a guy who took that one step further. He was an absolute fucking G. And he got a job with IBM, and he was working remote, like, before the pandemic, so, like, it wasn't as normalized back then. And he was living in one of the least expensive areas in all of Pittsburgh, which is a notoriously cheap city in America. Or at least, like, I'm not sure if it still is, but it was at the time. It was like a notoriously cheap, like, hidden gem of a city type deal, you know? So it costs significantly less to live in a city like that than it does in New York. And he was making a New York, like, software engineer salary. Dude was fucking living good. He was fucking killing it. He had it all figured out. I don't know if he still lives there. Maybe he does. Grew up in Central PA, did some time in Pittsburgh. Fuck, did I hate Pittsburgh. I feel like Pittsburgh is a very specific city. You either love Pittsburgh or you hate Pittsburgh. It's really not much of an in-between. I kind of love it because I lived there for so many years. And you learn to love the little quirks of the city. Even if they are like sometimes like a little cringy. But, like, it's like that's like the thing, like, everybody's collectively cringy. They all know it. Yeah, Pittsburgh's sick. I do get why people don't like it, though. I feel like a lot of speedrunners have a bad association with Pittsburgh because AGDQ is in Pittsburgh, and Pittsburgh is fucking terrible in the wintertime. We used to be in Florida, and now we're in Pittsburgh in January. It is a sharp downgrade. But that's, you know, that's how it is. You know what I mean? It's just like it's a good city that can host the event that GDQ is comfortable operating in. Not like knocking the decision making there, but more so just trying to paint the idea of like the disappointment is in the Delta, right? Like at one point it was as warm as like hold on, what is it in Celsius? In Florida, it's often around like 22 to 26 in the winter time. But for the Europeans, I know that's usually kind of like a hellish temperature. You have to kind of think about it like the humidity. Well, actually, yeah, Florida has quite a bit of humidity normally, doesn't it? But I would say that, no, I guess Florida is pretty humid. I guess if any spot in the United States is humid, it's Florida, you know? But I still think that on average, America is significantly less humid of a country than the European continent. At least in my experiences. I don't know if that's actually true. Oh my fucking god, I went back to the dropship. Oh man, it happens, it happens. Yeah, Florida is epic. Florida gets a bad rep for being absolutely fucking unhinged, which it is. That's not untrue. But it doesn't get enough credit for being based. I'll say it. Florida is one of those states that you think it's going to be a particular kind of insane, and then you realize when you get there that it was a completely different kind of insane you could have never expected. And then at that point, you make the decision, is this kind of insane for me? And once you accept it, that's it. You can't judge Florida anymore. What's going on, Mike Cheese? Northeast Spain is humid as fuck. Bro, it's really, okay. Genuinely. I think several years ago, I made fun of Brits for being like, oh man, it's 26, I'm dying today. And I used to be like, with my American fucking brain, I was like, dude, 26 is not that hot. And now I fucking get it, man. I fucking get it. It's terrible. It's terrible, man. I think eventually you get used to it. But I do remember that for a while I was like oh my god, man, what is this shit? But it's not that hot. It doesn't have to be. It's just, the humidity just fucking cooks you, man. It really cooks you. If Florida has no haters, then I have perished. Reasonable enough, man. Banning Ye might not have been a good idea. No. Let's leave it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I just got air delivered. A drink. Have you peeps hydrated yet? Well, thankfully this drink came at the exact right moment for me. Gamers, remember to stay hydrated. It's important. Hello there, my Ganon Smokes Crack. How are you today, Daniel? It's good to have you, man. I fucking love that guy. If you guys don't know MGSC in the Twitch chat, he is one of the OGs. He is one of the fucking godfathers of Ratchet speedrunning. Motherfucking my Ganon smokes crack. I'm an unk. It's okay, they call me an unk too. Torbolin called me chopped unk the other day. And then it quickly got shortened to chunk. To be fair though, that is hilarious. That is really funny. To just fucking call the guy you watch stream chunk. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Is he insist upon himself? Can you type that sentence again? But correctly. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm trying to. Oh wait, no, it's you, PP Eric. I thought it was maybe somebody who didn't speak English as a first language. No, I don't mind roasting you. I don't mind roasting you. Actually, no, I can't even offer that courtesy to people anymore because, like, that's like... No, I should just expect people to be able to hang, frankly. I'm never underestimating people's secondary language skills ever again. Dude. I still am in the throes of learning Dutch. And it's intimidating, man. It's intimidating learning a new language. I have a lot of respect for the people of this stream. I mean, you know. I know a lot of you guys speak more than one language. But, like, it's pretty fucking cool that there's, like, so many people here who like, I'm quite spoiled to just have a crowd of people who all just, like, from around the world who just speak the same language I do. So I will not take that for granted. Yo, what's up, Rajolfus? Rajolfus, let me know if you need anything. English is my fourth language. Yeah, that's fucking silly. Hoe gaat het? I mean, alles goed. Ik heb... oh, fuck. Hoe zeg je complaints? I have no complaints. Ik heb geen... complaints. I don't know the word for it. Zaken over. Oh, hi, Kevin. Oh my god, dude. The Kevins are here. Rice Waffle VA and 60 NL. Sorry. I fucking brain farted, dude. Oh my god, we have another Kevin. Kev Introvert. How many more Kevins are there? Are there any other Kevins that we need to know about? One's in chat if your name is Kevin. I'm Kevin. Holy shit. Council of Kevins assemble. Bro. Okay, question. Number one, can I be an honorary member of the Council of Kevins? And number two, can we, at least weekly, throw a giant rock on the ground? Klachten. But then what's the difference between what you said, Ratchet Runner, and what Rice Waffle said? I'm cringe, and I know what I did wrong. No, I'm not cringe. This trick is hard, and I'm doing my best. I'm done calling myself cringe. One does not accuse himself of cringery. One merely embraces it. Sam, if I were to ask you why you play in German in any language except German and English, what would it be? I don't know if I'd be able to do that without somebody writing out the words for me. I could pronounce it decently, but I wouldn't be able to construct a sentence in most other languages. Let me think about this. How good is my French? I know what I did wrong again. My French is so rusty. No, I need a bit of time for my French, I
He
think.
merely adopted the cringe.
Can you say it in
I was
Dutch?
born in it, molded by it. I didn't know what was based until I was already a man.
No, I wouldn't be able to do it in Dutch. It could be a project for me, though. That could actually be a really good stream project. Because I need to learn Dutch anyway. And the issue that I'm faced with currently is that now that I don't live in an office, or now that I don't live, now that I don't work in an office anymore, I don't have people to talk to on a regular basis. I have to go out and talk with people, which can happen most days, you know. It's not a big ask. But to make it consistent, it would be better if I implemented it on my stream. Because streaming is something that I'm going to be doing no matter what. So maybe it could be a cool project for me to challenge myself and see if I could make it in Dutch. Which is why we're planning the game nights. Ooh, I like that idea. I like that idea. Kevin, you're always 2 steps ahead, man. You could always yell at people out at your window. That's true. Is World Smashing still used for ATP? You're talking about all titanium bolt? Yeah, ATB. Yes, it is. Any category where you have to collect titanium bolts, you level smash. Except for any percent. No, you do level smash in any percent, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think you do it in a lot of categories in this game now. I just don't know all of them off the dome. German video in Dutch. That's a good idea. Man, you guys are a bunch of geniuses. Genius. Can you take it all away? All categories except New Game Plus? Yeah, I guess it's just New Game Plus that doesn't do it, right? You wouldn't have to. Be kind of funny if you could. It would be kind of funny if you did, you know? I wonder what that could look like. Probably Marcadia over, or like Phoenix over Marcadia or something like that. But that's got to have been tested. Maybe, I mean, I imagine both Phoenix and Marcadia and Florana and Marcadia have been tested already. You can, it's just not faster. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, boxies. Is this file good? This file is good. It would still save you the time for the nerves, right? Yeah, yes, that is the major time save, is Nerves of Titanium. Do you also collect the 6th vid comic in Insomniac Museum? No, that's not necessary. The Insomniac Museum thing, I mean, I will say, I think we've never really done a lot when it, well, okay. Let me think about like what we've done with the Insomniac Museum. People speedrun the Lost vid comic sometimes. I think there's another vid comic as well, right? But what is the deal with the comics? Isn't it that you can't beat the 6th one, so you just get to a point and that's the run? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't even remember what it is. It's been too long. But in any case, we don't do a lot of like things properly in the Insomniac Museum. Like, for example, at one point there were people who would run, oh, dude. Wait. Dude. You know what could be really fun? Doing fucking ILs of the Florana Derby, the Demolition Derby, because there is like a fucking route for that. It is like a race. We have a leaderboard for it. That could actually be really fun. It'd be like CTR light, you know? The special edition vid comic on PS2. You rescue into CC and it just gives you the dropship. Oh, that's actually really cool. So the level stack that you could do. Wait, did that say Phoenix? Hold on. Okay, let me see here. Rescue. So Phoenix Rescue into Command Center, and it just gives you the dropship. So that's pretty cool. Rescue into Command Center. But how does that work? How do you make it so that it's rescue into Command Center? Cause like, how do you go back to rescue? Or do you go forward to CC? With quit exploit, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Can you give me a hint, Tor? Set aside a file. Oh. That would work, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Okay, that's creative. So gamers, because we have like a rule. I don't know if it's a general speedrunning rule, but it's a rule that we do in the Ratchet community where any percent files, you can't like store a file ahead of time, right? It makes sense. Because if you're doing an any percent speedrun, in theory, it's what it would look like if you had never played the game before, right? Like that's the thesis behind any percent. You start from a fresh file. But in New Game Plus, that same logic doesn't really hold up. So what you can do is you can set aside an additional file on Phoenix Rescue, because the normal planet order is Phoenix Rescue. It's Quark's hideout into Phoenix Rescue into Koros into Command Center, right? So Koros is in between, and you can only go to Phoenix Rescue once, because once you beat Phoenix Rescue, it just goes back to being the Starship Phoenix, right? It's a different thing. But what you can do is you can just set aside a file that's just on the Phoenix Rescue, and then you just load that. You just level stack with that file. Like, why wouldn't you do that? You can do file manipulations and shit in New Game Plus. It makes sense. If you're gonna do it anywhere, you're gonna do it there. So that's like that's the solution to like well, Tora is saying you said it's not faster though, right? It's just something you can do. Quello snorabile, what's up, dude? Feemsh. What if I feemsh? That is allowed. That is permissible. Sad the Impaling, I'm doing well, dude. Thank you for asking. Things have been good, man. Things have been good. I'm making chicken shawarma today. What are you having, chat and Zem? So, okay. Rajolfus, are you still watching? Because I have an idea. I have an idea. But if you are not still watching, I will just tell you later. In any case, I am here. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We go climbing, and afterwards, if other people are down, we go get Capsalon. Capsalon is a fucking Dutch. It's a fucking Dutch staple. That shit is so Dutch. We gotta try that shit. But we'll talk. We'll talk the messy details out later. What is that? Don't Google it. Would you ever bother with Tools of Destruction? Wait, hold on. I will be... So I actually did do some Tools of Destruction runs. And I actually just highlighted them yesterday. Not to say too much, but I did highlight them. I have a little, I have a little, if you guys don't know, Lawrence and I had a bet on the 5th. On the 5th, he said that if I could get all of my VODs for the year, like my PBs and stuff for the year, highlighted, and uploaded to YouTube and uploaded to the speedrun.com leaderboard by the next day. Or was it the 5th? It must have been earlier than that. But in any case, this was like last week. And I accepted the challenge. I did not win. there were way too many fucking videos. But I said I would try it, so. Nice to see you going. Good luck. Yo, thank you, Beal Boss. Haven't been here in a minute. Your boxes are on fire. You're so good now. They've gotten a lot better. I think they still need a little bit of time in the cooker, if I'm being completely honest, but I'm not stressed about it. I know what I need to improve on, and I know what I need to practice. It'll happen methodically, you know? I'll practice it when I need to practice it. Right now, there's bigger fish to fry, which is that right now, the runs that I am getting past Marcadia are dying to Koros, and in my mind, that's a bigger problem for me to deal with than the other thing. So, it's kind of the, like, I mean that not to, like, necessarily over-explain anything, but more so just to kind of express that there can be a logic to it, you know? That's what I think is so cool about speedrunning, is that, like, because so much of it is problem-solving, you will inevitably be faced with, like, questions of methodology and efficiency, right? Because it's such a deliberate craft, and because it takes a lot of time, like, it essentially, fuck. I kind of lost my train of thought there. I felt like I was cooking, but then I overcooked it. And then I didn't get to the point fast enough. You know what? I'll say it. Somebody take away one of my my based bucks. That was cringe of me. I'll own it. The bet was specifically for your I thought it was all my PVs. Well, I probably wouldn't have done that. Well, actually, no, I would have stood a fair chance of getting that one done. But I just didn't know. In any case, the parameters of the project changed once I started the project. Can I steal Zem's based buck? You know what? You've earned it, Pickle Hater. Someone give Pickle Hater my based buck. Hello there, Shaz. How's it going? Who let him cook? So true. So true. That's crazy. What's crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. You stole my Wait, Kiawi stole your paste buck? That's epic. Kiawi, get yourself another based buck just for that one. That was a good move. That's fucking sick. Yeah, I got owned. I got owned when I was cringe, and Pickle Hater just got owned now. What can I say? We just got big dogged. That's why Kiawi's out here making the based bucks. Hello, hello, my friend. Hello, hello, diaper boy. It's a really funny username. Where's the Russian? Is that a reference? I'm homesick from work, so lurk time. Enjoy it, Haruko. I hope you have a great time. Makes things stinky. Gamers, did you guys know that there is a hand, or not, yeah, there's a hand in poker that's called the dirty diaper. So if you're ever playing Texas Hold'em, you know, you get dealt 2 cards, right? If you have the 3, like a 3 and a 2, and they're both the same suit, that's called the diaper. And then if it's a 3 and a 2, but they're different suits, that's the dirty diaper. Because when it's different suits, it's not like, it's not even gonna keep you clean, man. There's nothing there to keep you clean. It's just a terrible hand. But it is very funny when, because I watch a lot of high stakes poker, and it's very funny how much like these dudes who are just throwing around like fucking insane amounts of money are just genuinely trying to fuck with each other. They intentionally run dog shit hands into the other person just to see if they can like sweep them for hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's like insanely spiteful stuff, and it makes for great content. So there is a dude who goes on there and always tries to run the dirty diaper against people. And when it works, it's absolutely amazing. Why do you speak English but the game is in German? Jack G Realish 420 no scope. Well, you know, I never said I don't speak German either. Oh wait, shit, hold on.
Also, du willst wissen, warum ich auf Deutsch spiele. Hier, schau dir das an. Das ist Holostar Studios. Nachdem Terror of Talos besiegt wurde, bist du gezwungen hier zu warten, bis der Direktor seine Klappe hält. Auf Deutsch redet er 3,7 Sekunden schneller als auf Englisch. Da hast du's. Das ist der Grund.
I bet you feel real stupid right now. I bet you feel really stupid. No, it's a good bit, but my German really isn't all that strong. I think at one point, was I ever conversational in German? No, I never was. German was the one, because when you sing opera, you learn Italian, German, and French as the 3 main languages. And Italian was always very easy, because it's the pronunciation of the language is very simple. It's very elegant to sing. There's a reason why you learn it first. You know, it's like it's the language that's just very nice to sing. It makes for an enjoyable first year of learning how to sing opera. You know, plus it's where the art form originated, right? And so usually Italian's not much of a problem for singers, but then you start seeing the singers who have a German problem and the singers who have a French problem. You know, that's like unironically a thing. It's like, you know, sometimes the language just doesn't click for them. And I'm not saying that I ever really had like a problem with it. Like I think my pronunciation is decent, but it's more so that like I was just never as interested. And I know that there's like so many fucking rules in the basically I got skill checked is what I'm trying to say. Like I made it like it didn't like click for me super fast, and I made a bunch of excuses and then didn't really like learn the language super well. But I do think it's a cool language. It's just like I don't really have many reasons to learn the language. Even when I was an opera singer, I was like, well, I don't really want to work in Germany. So, you know. Bro. Oh, but I have the wrench out. No, okay, we're good. Reason 1, me. Holy shit. Well, it is a good reason. It is a good reason. As a matter of fact, though, there are a lot of Germans who watch this stream. Don't think I've forgotten about that. I'm not saying a little bit of German knowledge won't help. You know, don't expect nothing. But it would be fun to learn some German stuff from you guys. Because I think as well, it's like, now that I'm starting to learn more Dutch, it probably is at least tangentially beneficial to learn some German. Because, like, I imagine at least some of the words are similar. Some of the structure might be similar. And I already know German, so at least I know, like, the basics of German. I would say my German... No, my Dutch is definitely stronger than my German. But I still, you know, I lived with Lewis for 2 years. And, you know, granted, most of he was very, very good at Dutch. He learned it very quickly. And some of that was because of his very strong work ethic and his, like, perseverance to get shit like that done. But also, you know, he did also say that, like, yeah, it's like Dutch kind of feels like it's halfway between English and German. And he was like, I'm fluent in both of those already. So, you know, it's not too hard to pick up. So I know at the very least it is somewhat, it's at least somewhat beneficial, right? At least somewhat. So it could be kind of cool. Did that box just cuck you? Listen, man. It happens. I couldn't, there was like the skeleton of a good joke in my head, but I couldn't get it out fast enough. The moment was gone. Zem, can you turn off the Chad filter? No? The Mystic, thank you for gifting a sub to Hybrid Cross. Yo, appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, M's in chat for Mystic, please. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope all is good. The Mystic, did you ever message me about that thing? I haven't had the mental bandwidth to really dig through my Discord DMs. So I haven't seen if you did. Dutch people, we be like, we hebben and you forgot the serieus part, the serieus probleem. Ja, zo lekker. Yeah, maybe we could, you know, maybe it's, you know, I don't want to be a man of talk, I want to be a man of action. Dutch people. I want to learn a sentence. I think the last sentence I learned was earlier this week, where I learned, what was it? Wij zijn het fuck, what was it? I think I nearly got it, but I can't remember the last word. What's the... It's like a way to say, it's a way to say, like, oh, fuck. Actually, I don't even remember the context anymore. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Any Dutchies who are getting, like, the basic gist of what I'm saying? Spit it out? I'm trying. I might have to ask one of the Kevins. They would remember. If either one of them is here, I have a question. And if not, I'll ask. Wij zijn het maar... And then I think it's like a short word that begins with M. Is like the sixth word. Or was it het? Does that even make sense? Mufan? Mufan? I don't think it was that. Fucking shit. Alright, I'll ask the Kevins. I'm seeing them later. I'm seeing them later. I'll ask them then. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant the Dutch Kevins. They know the context behind why we were talking about that anyway. We're tired of this? Oh, maybe it was that. Yeah. Wait. We're tired of this. Move on. But why did I... I don't think I memorized it. I don't think I mismemorized it that much. I think they used different words than you just did. But I think it's the same basic point. Or maybe I misheard it. It's possible I misheard it. I'll ask them later. I wonder how an AI trained only on Zem's previous streams would be. It would probably be like raw. It would probably like raw milk. The thing with the raw milk thing is, I have nothing to defend when it comes to raw milk. I'm not like like, I'm not trying to advocate that I want to be a raw milk drinker, but I will certainly acknowledge that it started as me being like, oh, do people drink raw milk? And then people being like, no, don't drink raw milk. And then me being like, well, you can't tell me what to do. Like, it started like that. That's, and now I'm curious. Ooh. Okay, I like 6. The double chunk chocolate cookie. Okay, let me see here. Whoa. It has to be where I'm turning the camera or I'm landing Ratchet. I feel like those are the... No. Hold on, let me think about this. I need to aim it a little bit more to the left. I gotta problem solve this in real time. I gotta angle the reticle a little bit more to the left, and it'll work. I have to be a bit experimental with it. Okay. 6 again. We get a chance at redemption. Let's aim it, like, right here. Bro. Okay. Okay. Let me try and exploit Zem. Don't get world record, please. Now that's an idea. No, Zem, don't shoot yourself in the head. Fuck you, you don't tell me what to do. No. That's a straw man of my argument. That you have created a straw man and you're beating up the idiot straw man that sounds stupid. That is not what I'm saying. I am not going to put my life in danger just because someone told me not to. But when it comes to raw milk, I think people are overreacting. Which is, again, I know it's like, it's an incredibly biased stance. It's incredibly biased. I know that there are people who have like immune deficiency things. I know that. But I am a little curious. Listen, I know if everybody drank raw milk, there'd be problems. I know. I'm aware. But that doesn't mean I don't want to try it. No, there wouldn't be. Wait, what did I say that you're saying that in response to? Wait, why are you calling me a pussy? No, there would. Oh, you're saying if everybody stopped doing it? Okay, well then, okay. Shaz, I actually do want to talk with you about this then. But I would like to have a conversation about this sort of thing with us, like, doing our, like, in-depth genius research work and doing it off Twitch. I think that's something that I would like to dive deep in the weeds on. But I would like to do that. Yeah, I don't think this is the platform for a conversation like that. Okay, let's see here. Agreed to controversial. We're talking about milk. This is serious stuff here, dude. Nah, frankly, I just don't want to talk about it on Twitch. It's not that serious. I feel like I've expressed what I wanted to express, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. But it is a funny meme, and I'm glad it's gained some traction. You don't want to talk about it on Twitch? What about YouTube? Oh, now that's an idea. No, it's not about the milk. It's mostly just about, like, I feel like sometimes these sorts of conversations can sometimes... it's like, as a live streamer, it's my job to know when situations on this stream are dissolving, you know? Or the situation is, what's like a... I'm trying to look for the proper term for it. You could say, like, I'm looking for a word that implies that you once knew what was going on, but without realizing it, all of a sudden that's no longer the case. You know? And I'm not saying it's guaranteed to be a raw milk conversation of all things, but I'm mostly just hedging my bets. Unaware? Yeah, fair enough. What is the appropriate setting to discuss milk politics? I don't know. Hear me out, mango and milk. That actually sounds really good. I'm making food, I almost cut my phone instead of the food. That's at least somewhat cooked. I'm not gonna lie, Shira, that's at least somewhat cooked. But I feel like it's relatable. I feel like sometimes that thing just fucking appears in places. Oh, mango lassi is so good. Would the acid of a mango not curdle the milk? Yeah, we'll switch to raw meat. Bro, I'm a huge fan of raw meat. Do y'all prefer your raw beef or pasteurized beef? Okay, that's pretty good. Would the acid of a mango not curdle the milk? Okay, I want to explain. Okay, basically, I feel like I have observed the raw milk conversations, and sometimes they do get somewhat heated. Sometimes they do. I don't know why. I don't fully understand all of it yet. I've mostly been rage baiting up until now. The ideal steak cooking term is medium to medium well. No, dude, medium to medium rare. That's the thing. Actually, beer is often pasteurized. Wait, what? The ideal... We need more rage bait, frankly. There are definitely some people who attach raw milk to some weird ideological... Yes, okay. This is what I'm trying to get at. Which is that, like, sometimes people come into conversations of raw milk with preconceived notions and they cast bias quickly. Because, frankly, there's people out there who think that people who drink raw milk are like, you know... like, conspiracy theorist is meant to be a dirty term, you know what I mean? And so, like, yeah, there's things that get attributed to conspiracy theories, you know what I mean? But then people can't agree on which ones are the real ones and which ones are actually the conspiracies. It makes the whole thing way harder. Not Rob, you deserve to lose it with your steak comment. Republicans politicized milk. I don't even think I know. I'm gonna look that up later. Because I want to know about that. Whoa. Come on. Okay. The camera has to be rotated differently. It has to be. It has to be rotated differently. Big milk, politicized milk so it could sell. Dude, but that's actually real, man. Like, I do know, I don't know all the details of what Boardplate is talking about. But I do know in America that like fucking Big Milk lobbied the fuck out of like every school of mine, or like every school growing up, you know? Like you were just told like, oh yeah, you gotta fucking drink as much milk as you can. You know? They had the fucking Got Milk campaign. Specifically to try to get more people to drink more milk. Bro, that's the shit though that makes me like, that's the kind of shit where I hear people say that and I my instinct is to think that that person's a conspiracy theorist. But then the longer I think about that sort of shit, the more I'm like, I could see where they're coming from. You know, like all of a sudden, everyone's just told to start drinking milk. If you look at it a certain way, it does sound fishy, you know? If you look at it a certain way, it sounds kind of fishy. Do I think that that's necessarily the truth of the matter? I think it depends on the situation. And that's usually the frame of the debate, right? Like, where does it matter, where does it not matter?
The campaign was part of the fact that U.S. dairy farmers overproduced and the U.S. government needed to subsidize it to not ruin the industry outright. They also turned a shitload of it into cheese. Unironically, look up the Wisconsin cheese caves.
Yes, there is a cave in the United States that is full of cheese bought by the government that they can't do anything with. Subsidized by the government in a cave. Sounds kind of fishy. Like you can see why that sounds fishy, right? Like is it possible that it's just genuinely that milk is good for, like milk is good for bones and that was important at the time? Like, yeah, that's like the more simple answer. So it's probably like you often find that the simple answers are usually the ones grounded in like pretty good fundamentals, I would say. But then, you know, we're fucking our fucking chimp brains. We love the drama of it all. We love thinking like, but what if there's more to that? You know? That's where we get fucking curious. The moon is a psyop to sell more cheese. I actually like that idea. That's a good fucking idea. That's a good fucking idea. Did any of you guys grow up thinking that, like having heard at some point that the moon was made of cheese? That's just a thing that I feel like I heard so many times in media. Maybe even from other people. But I feel like the people I was around probably also heard it in TV shows and then just talked about it when they were together, you know? I don't mean to be political, but why doesn't the Rack 2 lifter bot only appear to lift one wall and then disappear forever? Bro, fucking... Even the AIs are losing their job. This fucking economy is rough, man. Did any of you guys grow up... Dude, that's so fucked. Yeah, but bro, like... I don't think there's anything wrong with growing up. But I do think that people have a bad habit of making growing up cringe. People who are like, oh, I've got to pay the bills. And look at these photos of my cat. Sorry, I know. I'm just being honest. I'm sorry to the cat people. Your cats are cute, but not everyone wants to see all the photos, you know? I'm a cat. I like cats too. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just saying what I think is the truth. Who remembers the spider from Arcadia? The spider from Arcadia. I do. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Epic Showstoppers? How you doing today, dude? Zem Catboy confirmed. Wait, what? Where did that even come from? Oh, because I said I like cats. Okay, I get it. Why not? My cats are the cutest. Okay, I'll make an exception for you guys. You guys can always share your pets. I think we even have a channel for it in the Discord. All right, you guys can always share your pets, but I'm not going to care about anyone else's. Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal, chat? Incredible. Pleasure doing business with you, chat. I have a three-legged dog, so you're required to care by human nature standards. You have a three-legged dog? What's that like? I imagine it's a very different experience. But maybe not that different. Probably just different in some ways. Now I only care 75%. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Holy fuck, man. Alright, that was based. I gotta give it to him. That was a good one.
Thank you for subscribing.
Kiri, thank you so much for the 5 months, homie. I appreciate it. My dog is not allowed to move from its 4x4 area on my desk. I'm so fucking tired of the Hassan thing, man. I don't want to keep hearing about it. I just don't care. Social media cannot convince me to have an opinion on that. Oh my god, man. Jeez, I still got 7. Okay, I gotta mash a little faster. Okay. This song is so... Let's keep going. Let's see how long it takes. Surely it can't be all that bad, right? Alright, I'll focus. Okay. Okay, I'll take my frame 6. Give it to me here. Oh, fuck. Maybe a little too far to the left. Maybe I didn't hold. Okay. I need to focus on the camera angle. It's my original theory. I gotta just try it. This is the best way to test it. Okay. 6 again. Yeah, I can feel you reaching. Yeah, like around here. I don't know what the hell just happened there, but I'll take it. We've got something go. Yes, watch him go. Hello, SM Loader. How are you doing today? It'll do you good to know that I'm currently watching ping pong. Ah, fuck. And I'm watching it with Rajolfus. Did you pick up a bolt through the wall? No, I picked up the refractor. I picked up the refractor. Okay. Oh, The walk. I forgot about the walk. I haven't done the walk in a long time. Okay. How was dinner with Feemsh? Oh, it was really good. We had a great dinner. We got Surinamese food. I fucking love Surinamese food. Oh yeah, Annie. If this is your first time seeing an Ouya run, there's going to be a lot of things that are going to be very confusing. You are free to ask questions. If I can't answer them, then hopefully the chat can. Not enough? That'll be enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
for
did eat royalty
subscribing,
with Kip.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
We both did, and it was
Time
delicious.
to pay the man.
Thank you, McStoiky. You trust us to answer questions? Maybe I do. Why does the game seem more German than normal? Oh, that's a really good question. Oh wait, I forgot I have the button disabled right now. Yeah, and it will remain a good question until the end of time. That's, sorry, I can't help you. I played this when I was a kid. I have no memory of whatever is going on. Well then, here, I'll give you a little bit of information. This actually will be helpful for you, Annie. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. In case you were wondering. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. Did I invent the new suck cannon trick? No, I did not. I wish I invented this shit, man. This shit's fucking awesome. Okay. Okay. Dankeschön. Bitteschön. Zem, I only speak German. Why is the game in my language? Used AI to translate to German. So true. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I need to add more to the rotation. And it needs to happen relatively soon. It is going to get old. Like all jokes. And it's best to keep it fresh before anyone's opinion sours on it. Okay. You rock it anyway? Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Zem, what's the slowest language? French, I think? I think French. What's up, Reali? How's it going? It could be Japanese, now that I'm thinking about it. If I remember correctly, Japanese was slowest. Because you needed to play... Yeah, like it was just different on NTSCJ. Like the director at the beginning talks for too long, I'm pretty sure, so you miss an entire cycle. But I don't know, maybe with newer tech it might be possible, but I actually don't know, and I'm not even sure if that was necessarily the issue. But it's like around there. Whoa. Okay. We need to bring back early 2010 speedrun chat. Bro, that shit was epic. That shit was epic. I was actually just thinking, not that long ago about Siglemic. Bro. That shit was so legendary. If you guys missed the era of Siglemic, fuck me. I stand up here now. Siglemic, he was like the first dude that got really popular for SM64 120 star. And when he was on world record pace at his like peak, that dude was on fucking, like he had like over 10,000 viewers. It was crazy. Sometimes when he like, especially when he was on a really good paced run. But like, yeah, Te Earn. Bro, that shit was so funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is the run type chat? Yeah, dude, it's like it's retro now. It's kind of retro. Japanese is plus 8 or 9 seconds. English is the slowest, second slowest. Thank you, Reali. I appreciate that. 12.7 reset, dude. Oh my god. It's crazy to think that... It's crazy to think that I have this, like, fucking deep-rooted knowledge of fucking all of this speedrunning shit, and I am not even close to the only one. Say what you will about speedrunning, it is full of people who really, truly give a fuck about speedrunning. I think that's pretty sick. Keepers of ancient wisdom. Sometimes that's exactly correct. Ah, okay. You can shoot me from the left. Okay. That was a little dicey, but we made it work. That was a little dicey, but we made it work. We're chilling. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I could do it setup-less, but we're already behind, so I'll just stick to what's comfortable. Yo, Roxora. Holy fuck, that took me way too long. Roxora. They do care about the history of the hobby probably more than other hobbies, that's for sure. That is definitely true. That is definitely... Yeah, I just had like a fucking stroke there, apparently. One of my favorite things about speedrunning communities is the people who seemingly haven't run the game but can tell you what order to do the tricks in. Saves an 18th of a second. Yeah. What up, Juicy Oni Burger? How you doing, dude? Saw you in Ricky's chat earlier. Stop what you were doing. We are Wawa chaining now. Oh my god. Bro, I fucking love that Wawa. You guys ever think about how stupid Wawas are? If you guys don't know, the Wawa in question is called a Hyrax. 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 They are very adorable. They're basically these like little gerbils that go wah wah. Wah wah. It's so stupid. They are very, very silly. Remember when kills save the animals was something people actually gave a shit about? Yeah, dude, that shit was such a product of its time. Killers save the animals? Oh my god, man. There were fucking wars over that shit. Like, people would, in the middle of their runs, they'd be like, oh yeah, by the way, all the money raised during my run goes to kill the animals. You know, like, people would get vicious over it. They'd get emotional. Maybe not vicious. Emotional is definitely the better word there. Sometimes it got vicious, though. But that's also because sometimes speedrunners are the kind of people who take things too seriously. They are creatures of little power, yet they live in crags. And we love them for it. And I always come after a dog shit 7-hour FF run. Yeah. Bro, That was like fucking... That was fucking peak. That shit was fucking peak. The fact that there would just be this long-ass Final Fantasy run that like 10% of the crowd actually wanted to watch. What's up, that boy is stupid. I didn't have to insta-whip there, but I chose to. Okay. Hey, we're rallying this back. I, for one, am shocked that people who take children's video games very seriously care about things that don't. Well, when you put it like that... Then perhaps this is a potential video topic, the Wild West of 2010 speedrunning. That actually is a pretty cool idea. That's a pretty cool idea. But I think what's also cool about speedrunning is that a lot of these things are immortalized in video. Quite a lot. Maybe not this specific kind of story. But, well, I guess what I'm really implying is that it would be quite easy to research. In theory. If you had to pick a single trick in any of the Ratchet games to show people how cool the game is, what would you pick? I mean, I think the most obvious one is infinite long jumps, but I feel like it's almost cliche these days. Like, there was a time when, like... Well, okay, no. I shouldn't say this. I'm gonna say it a different way. It's a bit of a tradition that when non-Ratchet runners try Ratchet, we often get them to learn infinite long jumps because it's kind of difficult and very satisfying. So it's like a good mixture of challenge for a newcomer. And it has done its job very well. But I think it's done its job so well that we've stopped experimenting. What is the thing that we're gonna... We needed people to do something. And it can't just be ILJs every time. Okay, a pretty good start. We like this. PDA side flips, yes. Actually, yeah. Ratchet 1, I think, is quite beginner friendly. Oh, you're good, JG. You're good, man. Sometimes it's hard to use the players perfectly. Ah, fuck. That's fine. I've made this mistake before. I know what to do out of it. I may actually have to work on my turn ninjas. Well, I guess they're called cloud ninjas now. Huh. Yeah, I gotta work on my cloud ninjas. That's a kind of a baller name. Shit. Okay. Sometimes it happens. It wouldn't be an all collectibles run without some very interesting mistakes. I think what would be really cool is if we gave them like a hard rack 1 movement chain. But that's still mostly just long jumps, but does involve the PDA. I think that would be kind of cool. Yo, what up, Julio? How you doing, dude? Brazil. Dude, Brazil is such a cool strat. It's actually kind of funny that Brazil isn't even optimal. It's so... It's... I didn't know this until recently, that, the dust hover on Velden 2 is faster than Brazil. That sounds so weird if you don't know what I'm talking about. I did the wrong thing. But we can salvage this. Okay. If ever there's one to die on, it's this one. This is a good one to die on. Because it has the fastest way for me to get back to Ghost Ratchet. Because this one opens up. It's a very clean line. And I can easily set this up. Yes. I already got the bolt, right? I already got the bolt, so we can just go this way. Okay. Whoa, I canceled that charge just in time. Okay. Have you ever missed a bolt being an hour in? Any possible way that you think a run in this game can die? I've probably seen most of them. Or they've even happened to me. When you play these games for a long time, some crazy fucking shit starts happening. Hello, Silent Kudere. How you doing? To show the complexity and coolness of rack runs, I think you go with Brazil or the entire old Metro split. Oh, I was referring to like getting a new person to try themselves. Like I'm thinking like perhaps like a more like nuanced Ratchet 1 NG Plus chain that can still use the PDA to turn and glide and things like that. I'm trying to think like what kind of new challenges could we give newer people to get them hooked a little faster? Thanks, Glass. When I was running Time Splitters, you said saying you don't get the run until you've made every possible mistake. It's true, man. It's just fucking true. Yeah, reality. There's got to be something that's like an even sweeter spot than ILJ's. We don't need the ammo yet. Ooh, okay. Okay. Whew, okay. We didn't get skidded. If you're too slow there, which I thought I was going to be after I fucked up the charge, if you're too slow, you get caught in the the Skid McMarks cutscene, and it loses a shit ton of time. Midnight, and if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. I gotta pull out the whip, swap to the shot cannon, and not enter the vendor anymore. If I'm sick with it, then I should switch weapons during the anime cancel. I think that would make sense. Because it would incentivize me to hit the anime cancel more anyway. Oh yeah, that one I didn't need to do a tier flip on, I just needed a hyper strike. Oh shit, you again. Okay, he's up there, so I can't do the strat I want to do. I forgot to hold forward. Okay. Clutch up. There you go. Happens. Bro, did my playlist like explode or something? Why am I in complete silence right now? Oh, there it is. The song is just quiet. That's funny. I was like, am I in a room? A white room? There we go. Okay. I mean, it was fine. Not my best Aquados by any stretch of the imagination, but we continue. Insta Hyperstrike Gang, my beloved tech. It's good shit, man. It's good shit. I feel like that shit started out as swag. But it's actually really useful sometimes. Yeah, Pickle Hater. There's a lot of cool runners who strat hunt all the time. I always did it on Dax after the warship to skip the hyper shot. Yeah, that's a good way of doing that. Yeah. I always did it before the warship. Or I did it, there was a period of time where I did it before the warship. But then I actually preferred, oh shit, I should be punching. I kind of preferred the, fuck. The insta-whip method. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I hit square. Okay. It's 1:15. I'm all drunk and I need you now. I said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control and I need you now. Dude, this song's so fucking good. Some runners are pretty brain off too and terrible at hunting stretch and things like that themselves. They're just like, yeah, I just do the thing. That's the thing though. You shouldn't underestimate those kinds of runners. And you want to know why? Because those are usually the people who are so in the flow that they're like fucking coming up with crazy movement shit in real time, you know? A lot of those kinds of players are usually the kind of people who care more about that kind of thing than they do the actual strat hunting. Okay, got a little thrown off there, but we're back. Need a little cheese on my chickie now. Oh my god. Bro, I actually bought like a whole thing of cheese. Shit. Yep. I don't normally buy whole things of cheese, but I did.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hi Zen. You've put in so much work over the past few weeks. Time to show the fruits of your labor with a world record.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We'll get there. We will get there, Bucky J. Thank you so much. Okay. Will you stream over Christmas? I'm not sure. I don't have any plans right now. I've been saying it all day. I am taking my streams one day at a time right now. I don't have any mental bandwidth to even think that far ahead. But it's not outside the realm of possibility. I just have to know what my options are more than anything. Are you streaming next year? Nah, you know, I was just thinking of taking chat, you won't mind if I take the next like 4 or 5 years off, right? Just like go fuck off to the Himalayas, come back with like fully gray hair. Enjoy the sabbatical. So true, dude. Thank you. Focus on yourself. Oh no, we aren't gamers anymore? Wait, what is the implication there? You were crazy? Thank you, I think. Is that a compliment? Usually people either mean it in one way or another way. I don't care either way. I just want to know where you're standing right now. You called us chat? Oh, that's true. I did call you guys chat. That's my bad. Oh, no. Yeah, somebody call a doctor. My head's been injured. Might be, you guys. I know you expect better of me. You have to forgive me. I watched 5 minutes of the streamer awards. No, I'm frankly, it is very silly how many like clips I've seen coming out of that. I think it is very interesting, but I'm not gonna lie, that sort of thing fascinates me. I think it'd be fun to go to the Streamer Awards someday. It sounds like a lot of crazy shit happens there. As a fellow Jew, you can call it a shabbatical. Oh my god. I love that. Okay, better than calling your viewers ATM machines? Bro, are there people who actually do that? Please say no. I don't think anybody really does that, right? Well, you know, I actually imagine they would if it's more likely than anything, it's probably like I could see a scenario happening where like someone calls their chatters ATM machines like as a joke or something. I feel like that's the much more likely option. The money is always right. Sometimes that's true, man. Sometimes that's true. Do you remember that God Complex guy at TwitchCon or whoever it was? It's always possible. No, I don't remember who you're talking about. But I do remember Matan Evan crashing the game, the video game awards that one time. That was pretty unhinged. What up, Flying Dutchman? How you doing, dude? Oh, shit. But I want to break all these crates. Wow. This lag is tough to deal with sometimes, man. Ugh. I always try to sneak around on that corner. But it's funny, because of all the lag, your decisions have to be made so far in advance. Okay. Okay. Pretty good so far. Imagine how bad the smell is in these canals. Bro. It's gotta be fucking terrible. It's gotta be truly terrible. Zem's room, my room is not bad. My room has seen some terrible days. Nowadays, it's pretty nice. I keep it very bare bones. Who the fuck even lives in Aquados? Bro, these guys. Obviously. Well, you're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Isn't that a reference to something? Hydro Girl? You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong. Hydro Girl? She came down. Oh, yeah, she came down in a bubble, bro. That's what it was. The Wicked Witch of the East. Bro, the fact that they cared so much for almost no reason was so funny. Ooh, I got a little lucky right there. All right, we'll go for the anime cancel. You guys like that shit? Oops. Oh my god. My ammo count is insane right now. Okay. Pretty damn good. This was a very good sewer section, and I am not gonna press triangle again. Is this Golding? No way. Schwarzwasser. Oh, very close to a gold, though. Very close to a gold. What's going on, Scottabozo? Good to see you, man. We are on a run that has potential. A run that has potential. I was schmoovin', man. I was playing lights out there in that sewer. I think the only mistake that cost me a gold was not getting the first ammo charge off on that one guy that I thought I could hit. And so I had to go back and refill ammo, which cost me maybe 10 seconds. Maybe less than that, though. Maybe less than that. It's a bit hard to know in the moment sometimes, but it's no more than 10 seconds. I hope I got the kill there, but I don't think I did. Okay. I've been missing this ship lately, so I'm going to step a little bit further back and do that. Makes it guaranteed. Okay. Oh, it didn't hit any of them. That's so good.
The Objective Ranger missions tier list. 5th. Metropolis. 4th. Blackwater City. 3rd. Tyrannosis. 2nd. Marcadia. 1st. Iridia.
You put Metropolis 5th? Okay. I'm going to say it, because it needs to be said. Hold on. Good. I think the best one, I do agree that Iridia is the best. But I do think that I actually Tyrannosis is number 2. All you get is the stupid warp pod. That is true, and it is stupid. Thank God all those guys just walk off the cliff for me. Let me actually think about what I need to do here for a second. So after this, I'm going to Tyrannosis. I shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. Okay. Let me lock in here. Okay. If I was sick with it, I would have remembered to do that sooner. Phoenix. We're only 12 seconds behind. I sincerely forgot that after Blackwater that the menu is correctly on the Starship Phoenix. Good luck for world record. Thank you, Saberless. Vink, I will get you when I can. I appreciate you. I hope you've enjoyed every stream along the way. Thank you. And I hope you're excited for 4 months of VIP. Okay, we go to Tyrannosis. And we already have the proxy set up that we need. So bake the beef in time. What song were we just listening to? Bro, I'm like so in the zone right now. It's actually really fun. Rajolfus and I were talking about it last night because I was kind of bummed after like, you know, just a couple things on stream not going my way. I was a little bummed. After talking with them and walking around a little bit, I realized that the solution is just my outlook. And then I'm just being too hard on myself. I think it's cool that I have the ability to be able to like work through a lot of weird sticky situations. So I just got to try leaning into that a little bit more while everything gets cleaned up. Veldin is a ranger mission. I would not put it top 3. Fuck, okay, let me go back to this. Thank you for the good lucks, everybody. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't want to do the new strat yet because I haven't really practiced it all that much. Okay. Okay. That movement's not bad. Vink, you're a quarter century. Oh, happy birthday, dude. Yo. I hope I get a chance to sing you the happy birthday song soon. You know, the one that I sing for all you guys. Hold on, I got you. All right, everybody, it's Vink's birthday today. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Not our birthday. Do it Skylar White style? No, I really don't want to. This birthday bit never gets old. Bit. As if it's not, as if this isn't the thing that I take more seriously than anything else. I'm offended. Man, I do wish this is world record. Well, even if this isn't world record, we can still PB. It's an incredibly PBable run. I mean, the fact of the matter is we lost, what, like a minute 30, a minute 40 on Marcadia? And we're +8. Clearly I'm playing well lately, you know? It'll happen. Okay, we gotta gamble. Domenico Stabile, what's up, dude? Guys, it's the German planet. Can you believe it? How insane. Okay. 6 is still good enough for me to want to keep hitting these. 5 is getting marginal. 3 is even worse. This is going to be a little scary. Yeah, I should have waited. I should have waited. I got so greedy. I got so greedy. I thought maybe I could make it. Wasn't a chance in hell. But that's okay. We'll lose a little bit of time here. I'm going to have to start swapping my weapons around on Tyrannosis to get ready for this. That was kind of unlucky too, though, but I knew it could have happened. So it's not, it's luck that I had control over. I was prepared for this situation and I made the wrong choice. Not always a bad thing. You know, I gained information. That's pretty good. There's also a bit of hesitation. True. Oh my. I should have hit the slot machines first. Yeah, there was a bit of hesitation because it was the first time that I was really coming face to face with that decision. I was like, oh my god, I know I could die if I fuck this up. Do I go for it? And because I thought about it, there was no way in hell I was going to make no way in hell I was going to make it in time. But I'll be prepared for the next one. Okay. If you miss Scrunchless, you lose 45 seconds. So we're losing maybe 15 to my gold split. But it's certainly still better than the 45 we could have lost. But oh, Kiawi. It is in Deutsch because, well, okay. Also, du willst wissen, warum ich auf Deutsch spiele. Hier, schau dir das an. Das ist Holostar Studios. Nachdem Terra von Talos besiegt wurde, bist du gezwungen hier zu warten. Bis du Direktor seine Klappe hält. Auf Deutsch redet er 3,7 Sekunden schneller als auf Englisch. Das ist dus. Wait. Das ist der Grund. Did I say that right? I think I said that mostly right. Oops. Stop speaking Mexican? Bro. Bro. Zen, will you travel somewhere during Christmas or New Year's holidays? Well, the original plan that I had was to go to America. But because I'm a silly boy. Ooh. Because I'm a silly boy, I still don't have my visa at the moment, so I can't leave the country. I'm a silly, silly boy. But I will be seeing my family when I get my visa. It will not be a problem. He's an illegal, get him. I'm currently rectifying the situation. It's gonna be okay. But it was very much poor planning on my part, and I have nobody to blame but myself. That wasn't a denial. No, the paperwork is getting done and submitted. It's in the works right now. But yeah, thankfully bureaucracy is not a fun thing to deal with. But the good news is that, like, a lot of what they need from me right now, yeah, I knew they would miss. A lot of what they need from me right now is just, like, financial records that I already have, because I was well prepared for that. So I didn't plan well enough when actually doing this process, but I'm lucky because I can save my own ass with my preparation. I don't hate bureaucracy for no reason, guys. I just want that to be clear. A very awkward way to save this, but at least we saved it. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's people who don't know that the word bureaucracy is banned in here. That's right, gamers. I'm allowed to say it, but you aren't. Does that make you feel stupid? Ah. This is so impressive. I remember when I would just casually restart the game going through the motions the first levels. It felt like a speed run. Crazy to watch an actual one. It's a pleasure to have you here. Shit. File storage or menu storage. Bureaucracy. Obama-see. But it's great to have you here, Rose. If you have any questions about what you're watching, please feel free to let me know.
Willkommen im Raumhafen selbst. Aufgrund erhöhter Sicherheitsvorkehrungen dürfen Thermonuklearsprengköpfe und Nadelscheren nicht mehr im Handgepäck mitgeführt
Beautiful.
werden.
That used to be a really bad trouble spot for me. But now I've hit it, I think, maybe 4 or 5 runs in a row first try. The practice pays off, gamers. Obama. So true. Okay. Aboba. Does YouTube chat have the B word pass? I don't think you guys do. I think it uses the same, that shit, you know? Oh, no-y. Okay. I really wanted the gold split there. So I was a little sad when I didn't get it. But we move forward. Salty. Salty, I was just talking about you earlier this stream. I was talking about how you and Lawrence always fuck with me when when we're at TwitchCon together. That's not good. Okay. That's fine, though. I gotta practice this. I'm not the fucking 51 clutch king that I used to be. Get owned. Oh yeah, YouTube chat gets to do it. Okay, it's still PBable. Very, very workable run. Vid comic time. Vid comic time. I need a message. Chat, I'm not going to be able to look at you guys for a little bit. And don't worry, it's not because I think you're all hideously ugly. Or is it? Or is it? No, I have to send a DM, and I can't let it leave my brain. And so I'm just gonna have to do this slowly over the course of the vid comics, while I'm in between in between levels. Okay. This is going well so far. Shart. Shart. I only recently found out about the advice that Yo Andy gave me that I can hold L1 on that left part, but I don't know how to apply it properly yet. I gotta take that to the lab. We still make this cycle. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Light the way and let me on. The time to take one breath. Okay, let me see this. Oh shit, I forgot to split. Dear agony, just let go of me. Suffer slowly. Is this the way it's gotta be? Bro, Breaking Benjamin is so legit. They're so legit, dude. Oh my Lanta. Okay, well that was a series of new mistakes. I am Mamba Negra. What's up? I am Mamba Negra. Good to have you here, man. And Lucas Bech. Hello there. Just started watching your YouTube videos. Enjoy them a lot. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 'Cause I can feel it crawl beneath my skin. I feel like Breaking Benjamin is in that similar category of bands like Linkin Park, where it's truly impossible to hate them, even though they had some cringy moments. Actually, did they really have many cringy moments, or was that just like the fucking drama of the time, you know? It's probably just normal human shit. That like our brains wanted it to be drama because we were like 12. No, I had to have been younger than 12, right? For Breaking Benjamin? When did this album come out? Maybe it was 12. Name one cringy Linkin Park moment? Yeah, I really can't, honestly. Chester was a perennial sweetheart, and it's very tragic that he died the way that he did. 2009. Okay, I was older than 12. How old was I? In 2009, I would have been 17. Okay. Hello there, Ratchet Mania. How are you doing today, dude? Send your DMs, M. I did already, but thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Professor Cobra. It's like... What the fuck was any of that? That was crazy. Oh, that's okay. Still in the same cycle. Hello there, Hooter. I wish you a good run. Me and my friend Toro Maricon are watching you. Good luck. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the stream. If you see any cool shit that you don't know how it works and you're really curious, just let me know. Love answering. That hasn't happened to me in ages. It's fine. We move forward. And I even do it again. That's fine. Ooh, man, okay. For whatever reason, my VidComic 4 has been a pain point for me lately in runs. For whatever reason. Might need some more time in the lab on that one. Yeah, I guess it's new mistakes, you know? Keep moving forward until the tokens are collected. So true, man. Do you eat anything for breakfast? Well, let me tell you guys. Whether I eat breakfast is usually, like, I don't know. I don't usually eat breakfast, but when I eat breakfast, I try to eat like a king. Because I think it's important. If you're gonna do the breakfast thing, do it right. So, I don't like doing breakfast when it's just cereals. Like, I don't mind eating cereal. But, like, if I'm doing breakfast, I like doing a breakfast that's, like, kind of nice. You know what I mean? Start the day off right. You win today, Wall. But maybe the real cowardice was me giving up. Your ass looks like Bin Laden. That's not even close to true. I don't look anything like Bin Laden. Like, bro, if I look like Bin Laden, I look like Bin Laden, but I don't look like Bin Laden. Wait, I kind of see it now? Bro. No. No, guys. Come on. Don't start doing this. Do you think Bin Laden played Ouya? Bro, maybe he did. What if he did? Wait, no. Did he die before Ouya came out? No, Saddam Hussein died before Ouya came out. But Bin Laden was around until like 2009? I think, or 10 or 11? Maybe he did play Ouya. That'd be kind of crazy. Saddam died in like 2006. Okay, I'm silly. More like Bin Laden's son. Wait, do I vaguely remember some like fucking social media thing about like Bin Laden having like a niece or something? And she was doing like some sort of like what the fuck was she doing? I just remember everyone was talking about it because like obviously it's fucking Bin Laden's niece. His children just roam the earth. Yeah, and then they get captured on film sometimes. Didn't they find a bunch of games and emulators on his computer? Huh. Ah, fuck. Okay. Bin Laden had Nintendogs? Oh my god, imagine if he fucking had Nintendogs. And Nintendogs, my beloved. That game gave me so much anxiety when I was a kid because I thought you had to feed the dogs every day. And that if I didn't, they were gonna fucking die a miserable death. It was not good on my subconscious. He probably pirated a lot of games, to be fair. He probably did. If we're really thinking about it, he probably did. I'm cringe for that. Okay. Oh, he never does that. But maybe I took too long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Hold on. That was almost a good save. I'll be ready next time. Have you seen his cover of Lady Gaga's Poker Face? Shut the fuck up. There is no way there's a Saddam Hussein cover. Or no, an Osama bin Laden cover of Lady Gaga's Poker Face. There's no fucking way. You're fucking with me. It's real? No fucking way, dude. I gotta see that shit. Sounds like, it does sound like AI. It's karaoke, but it's on YouTube. Unreal. Okay, so in theory, there's a Joao thing I need to learn here. That's fucking insane. Fucking insane that that exists. Really just goes to show that people are people. Really just goes to show that people are people. Yo, Atapi, what's going on, dude? Great to have you, my man. Congratulations on the run. Congratulations. If you guys don't know, at top you got the first 15 in Rack 1 NG Plus earlier. Raid message, so true. We're on a run. It's not the best run I've ever had by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a run, and I can make it work. Uh-oh. Okay. That's what I needed. Okay. I could probably throw those turrets earlier if I'm thinking about it. Oh, this is not good because this guy's right here and the other guy's gonna start shooting at me. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We're alive. All that matters. If I'm alive, I can make it work. I close my eyes and pretend Zem is playing Rack 1. I want to go back to Rack 1. It was so fun. And now things are getting kind of exciting, you know? Rack 1's having some action for the first time in a little bit. Uh-oh. Holy shit, I barely fucking dodged that. Oh my god. Okay. Bwah. Okay. That was scary as fuck. Not my best mission too, but as long as we don't die, it's fine. We're not aiming for perfection here, we're just trying to PB. And I just can't pull myself away. I just can't stop. Bro, the meme of the dudes dancing at each other to this song was so fucking good. That was such a classy meme. Okay. The more I want, it wants to own me. Come closer, come closer. And I just can't pull myself away under. I can't break. Oh, this song's so good, man. Okay. I think there's probably a more, like, efficient way to destroy all these ships, but I did learn a pattern. And I'm trying to maximize that pattern right now. What if I come over here? Ooh, if I go really fast, then I can catch you before you ever become a problem, and then you're just right here. Oh, yeah. I like that. We're going to start doing that from now on. I like that. Why are you playing in German? I got you, Mysterious Aura. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. Good news, by the way, gamers. The German video, the German short that we had on YouTube, hit 1 million views. Very silly. I still have my little streak going. Oh shit. Oops. Do I even lose much time for that? I guess the only time I really lose is the dropship time. Wow. Yeah, that's not even that much time. I don't think, at least. I think it's very smart that you're not touching this discussion whatsoever. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I just don't care. Okay, on to Florana. Pierre's above. What's going on, dude? Hi, Mark and Time. How's it going today? It's going good, man. It's going good. Is 1 million? Yeah, whoa. Is 1 million a lot for shorts? Nah. I mean, like it's a lot easier to get 1 million views on a short than it is a long form video. But you know, I still get to keep my little. You know, I still get to say I get another 1 million video or a view video on the board. Well, it might also just be easier because I'm more used to doing this sort of thing now. So maybe, you know, I shouldn't discredit myself here. I think that short hit 1 million views because it was a good bit. Ah, fuck you. I gotta practice this again. That's okay. Did not mean it in that way. No, you're good, dude. I gotta figure out what's going on with this. Maybe I'm the problem. Oh, it's definitely my timing. Oh, fuck. Well, it's still possible to PB. It's still possible. So we might as well keep going. We can make this work. Oops. I was shocked to see my mother language in-game, and then I remember it's actually fastest dialogue speed. So true. Coldplay's got some good songs, The Orange. There's a reason they're so popular. It's the same thing with Imagine Dragons. Like, Imagine Dragons does have good songs. I just don't like most of their songs. But I would say there's a lot of, like, for Coldplay. I like Coldplay more than I like Imagine Dragons. I will say that. I've actually always liked a lot of Coldplay's older stuff. Like, a lot of their older stuff. I'm not as big on the newer stuff. Because I thought that, like, I thought a lot of their older songs were quite special, you know? There really was like a period of time where Coldplay was like this, like, novelty. You know what I mean? I remember that. That shit was actually a good time. Where fucking Fix You played on every single talent show when like the emotional, sensitive story happens. But even the stuff earlier than Fix You, I liked a lot of their earlier stuff. Like yeah, Clocks is pretty timeless, Wick. It's true. And that, as well as Amsterdam. I love that song. And what's the other one? The Scientist. I really like that one too. Is this not sending? It ate my message. Some messages are like that, JG. Remember Coldplay versus Radiohead? I don't remember that. Yeah, Viva La Vida. I mean, Viva La Vida was a fucking enormously huge song, but that was also later. I like that song too. So, Jack.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you so much, So Jack. I appreciate you, baby.
Zemi Wave.
Zemi Wave. What's going on, dude? I could smell there was a third one. Oh, this is a great song. Well, I've been messing that up lately. I didn't want to kill that guy. Don't crash. I'm not golding. Damn. Okay. I guess my gold was pretty good here. That felt really good, though. I guess I messed up the beginning, and my suck cannon, like when it was at V2, I played it a little too carefully. So that would do it. Aside from that, though, it was very clean. Okay, so I don't want to take too much time here. Once the wave of one-eyes spawn in again, then we go over here, and then we get these guys to spawn in. I could have probably spawned them in a teensy tiny bit earlier. Okay, I got the skill point. A bit of an untimely nanotech upgrade there because it prevented the skill point from showing on screen and I couldn't quite hear it properly. But I'll be ready for that next time. Okay. Oh, I can't fucking wait to get to Koros, man. I can't fucking wait. We're gonna find some new mistakes if all goes according to plan on Koros. And that's in the worst case scenario. In the best case scenario, we get a fucking fat gold. Okay. Okay, I gotta make sure I buy the Quacko Ray right here. Okay, we gotta go over this and get the skill points. What's up, Hell Jizz? How you doing, dude? I went to fucking... Okay, I can do this out of order. I can do this out of order. I can do this out of order. That's still a gold, by the way. That's a 3-second gold. It still counts even though I didn't go to Dax, because it's like, you know, barely faster. We'll do VidComic 5 now. Oh, wait, shit. We can't, actually. We can't. All right, wave goodbye to the gold, everybody. It's fraudulent. I gotta know how much time I have to work with here. Because I forgot I have to level stack after I do VidComic 5. I could have probably made it work, but I didn't know. In any case, we got this. We got this. Dax 3. I even had it in my head, but for some reason I just forgot in the menuing. Like I said, gamers, it's an hour-and-a-half category. You're gonna make some fucking weird mistakes sometimes. This will be a good chance to test our clutch factor. Fuck you. This will be a good chance to test our clutch factor. We still have 40 seconds that we can play around with. And more if we do well on Koros. I believe. And if you wanna take it back, you don't wanna take it back, you don't wanna take it back, my love. Oh shit, it doesn't put me at the vid comic either. Okay, that's fine. It's actually probably not that much slower. Loop, gotta be crazy. Okay. Okay, a little bit of improvisation there, but it's fine. What happened to your Rack 2 speedruns? They were the first live vid of yours I watched. I just don't speedrun Rack 2 very much right now. I go through phases. Sometimes I want to play this one, sometimes I want to play that one. Just depends on what I want. Zen, whenever you feel like singing, feel free because we all love your singing. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I guess you probably don't stick around in this stream very often unless you actually do. Especially because I've been playing a lot of, like, vibey, jammy music lately. Easiest rack to speedrun? Well, if you're gonna pick a relatively easy one, you're gonna want to go with, what's like a relatively easy one? Fucking... There's some that don't have a lot of tech, but I mean, of the ones that I'm experienced in, oops, I split a little early. I would say, I'll for one of you play it like Bellum. Insane. Size matters. Now, they all have like difficult shit in them sometimes. Costume. Should be a good level stack. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't, if you're not prepared for this, this is gonna really mess with your brain. So, yeah. Basically, just type a bunch of capital A's in the chat bar, and then just start spamming it. Oh, fuck me. I got a little bit too greedy there. I didn't have to fire there, I don't think. Ouch. Okay. It's still doable. It's still doable. And I will not give up. I will not. I'm going to compare against the latest run for now. Why couldn't we say size matters in your stream like 5 years ago? Bro, you think I fucking remember that shit? Oh, fuck. There's a new Joao idea there, so I'm gonna practice that eventually. Perfect. That was good at least. Oh, just a little too late, man. Just a little too late. Okay. Hard timing to get down consistently. It's so true, pre-creation. Few things in this world really are so true. Bro, okay. Alright. Alright. Lock in. Hit it? Okay. I want to at least get to Koros. Brah, I gotta practice this. This one. Okay. Oops. Okay, well that was really rough. What skill point was that? That was, buying the Infernox armor. Okay. Let's do this. Koros.
You should make a save on Chorus with this specific setup, no? Unless there's some
Already
file
did.
shenanigans
Already
I
did.
know not about.
Already did. There's something wrong with my R2. Sorry, I didn't mean to react so like viscerally. It's just yeah, I did already, and I was messing it up as you were saying that. It wasn't your fault. It was just bad timing, and I'm just grumpy. Okay. I'm just grumpy. Don't mind me. But I did do that, yes. Sorry for reacting so viscerally. It's okay, Zem. I'll beat you to death later. Shut up. You couldn't kill me if you tried. Yeah, I was just a grumpy Grinchy. Grumpy Grinchy? It was terrible timing, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. But yes, I did. I could jump in the air and cancel that. Yes, I got the fucking cancel. This is a gold. We are golding. Oh, we're not fucking golding. No, we are. We are. Okay, that was a gold. It wasn't enough of a gold to be able to salvage this run and be able to PB with it. But that is a victory. A huge victory, too. That was a gold Koros with a death. Oh, shit. Oops. Well, that's a new one. Did the fart play? No, for some reason I can't hear the fart. I don't know why. Let's finish strong. Oh my fucking god, that's a crazy mistake to happen. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I know why this is happening. It's just very rare that it happens. Whoa. Okay. Jinxed yourself? No such thing as jinxes. No such thing. Get your small ideas out of my chat. Get your small ideas out of my chat is fucking crazy. Alright. That's unfortunate. I didn't even realize that I could have fake PB'd if I had hit that. I thought I was gonna fucking hit it. Unfortunate. Thanks, Ricky. Another day, another insane batch of mistakes. But it's all good. We had some good moments this run, too. It's coming together. We're in the end game for sure. You can feel it when it's all about to start clicking, you know? I'm definitely overdue. Just got done sweating at that gym. Incredible. Love it. The Zem voodoo doll I have here would disagree. Oh my god. Yeah, this song's fucking amazing, Ricky. Are we winning? Unfortunately not. But it was a good practice run. It was a good practice run. Oh, Maneater's a great song too. Oh my god, man. I remember... Oh, the Nelly Furtado one. I forgot there was a Nelly Furtado one. Okay. Thank God that happened on a run where I didn't need to clutch anything. Idiot. Baby, mark the birthdays of a life. Let's fly, fly away. Before we send the things behind you, fly. I've been running around in ARC readers with Frank Sinatra and Lady A. I Need You Now on repeat. Bro, I was listening to that song earlier this stream, Sneepy. It was amazing. Still, to say this wasn't a great run by your standards, I remember when a bad run was like a ways off world record. I mean, it's true. That's how this category kind of goes. I mean, some runs you just get 138s. Sometimes you just get 133s. It'll happen. We finished a run. That's something. I don't want to save it, though. I want to compare against this 137. So, 138. Who wants... Anybody in chat want a 138-38? I don't want this. You can have it. It's yours. First person to call dibs gets it. Keep it? An interesting reversal of fortune. I didn't even consider the angle of keeping it. All right, I'm going to keep it. I'm keeping it. Own it, dumbass. Fuck you. All right, I'm 7 minutes late for a meeting, guys. I got to get going. Boom, booklats. I'll see you guys later. Peace.